A musical journey of Hawaii's local foods and lifestyles. It's time to Kanikapila. Bring your instruments out, come and play music. Any lover of Hawaiian culture, slacky guitar, or music in general shouldn't pass up this chance to learn from or just hang out with such talents.
My first album with Paul and Yvonne, we came to one style that what we learned by learning from the kupunas. All these friends used to come over the house, and what they do at Kanikapila, they start playing music to get all the musicians together for all the entertainers.
Far from the demands of Waikiki stages, the humble town of Waimanālo has long been a gathering place for the best of Hawaii's music. Recreating Gabby Pahinui's famed Backyard Kanikapila sessions live from Waimanālo brings viewers into intimate backyard jams with some of the most talented musicians in Hawaii. Each month, our guest artists will be joined by one of Hawaii's many great chefs or well-known entertainers who will show us around farms and produce markets. And sometimes, gotta go Chinatown, forget. His Waimanālo home became the perfect setting for a rejuvenation of Hawaii's musical traditions. Hui, helemai! Come on by and join us in the backyard and let's play music live from Waimanālo. A musical journey of Hawaii's local food.
Aloha, my name is Kamuala Kimokeo, and I'm the director of the music program here at Windward Community College. We're very excited that we are going to be starting a fully online one-year Hawaiian music certificate. In the Hawaiian worldview, balance is something that's very important. Po, or night, or dark, has all, or light. Lani has honua, and mele has hula. So this type of balance that we're looking at, I've teamed up with one of our great community leaders, Kawai Kapu Kalani Hewitt.
O tutu man, kawai kapo o kalani ke ia, ke aloha nui, ke aloha nui, ke aloha nui a o kou.
It's a music program that's going to be offering that balance of mele and hula.
Papa mele, papa hula, papa kanikapila, papa mo'olelo.
You'll be able to learn more about where our songs come from, how to play them, and how to move when you hear them. We hope that you're excited about this opportunity as we are to offer it, and we look forward to hearing from you and seeing you all soon.
E hele mai no o kou, a e ho'o nā nea puka kou, I ki ia mau papa, I pili ano no nā mea Hawaii. Ke aloha nui, ke aloha nui, ke aloha nui a o kou.
So yeah, I'm just gonna say the whole thing. I'm not gonna just follow along and introduce it. And then we're gonna follow. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Aloha pumehana kako e na pula pula a Hawaii nei. Good morning, everybody, and thank you for joining us for the 15th annual Cyril Pahinui Waimanālo Kanikapila. Aloha, everybody. Wherever you're watching us from, Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, we get Choke People live. Your cousin is probably live streaming it right now. Say hi to him. Be nice, you know. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you once again for joining us, however you're doing it. We welcome you to Waimanālo, beautiful, windy Waimanālo. Right now, I'd like to take this opportunity to introduce my cohort over here, my bro Manavanui. His name is Kikoa Asserman. Say aloha, Kikoa.
Yes. Ke aloha e na hoa maka maka. Such a pleasure to be here. You know, actually, it was a couple weeks ago that I've been out in Waimanālo. I was actually down at Kaiona Beach, you know. Sun, wind was blowing, birds flying. Only thing was missing Music.
Music.
So that's what we're here for today.
Exactly. He has a special skill, this guy. As we go on throughout the day, he's going to be joining me by my side. He's a shapeshifter, ladies and gentlemen. It's crazy. He's also going to take the form of Ben Gutierrez, Brickwood Galuteria, and Dave Lancaster. So hang around.
Oh yeah, just call me Mo'o. You never know. I'm gonna be 10 feet tall. I may be 2 feet short. You never know.
2 feet short. Okay, so without much further ado, right now, we're gonna start with our pule. Right now, I'm gonna call up Kahu Dennis Salis, who's a great friend of our family, to come up and pule.
Yes. Pai pai lima. Pai pai lima.
Aloha, everyone. I'm Kahu Dennis Salas. I'm a pastor of a church in Waikiki called Hope Chapel Waikiki. It's a great honor for me today to open up in prayer with a puli. But what I wanted to share with you is that I wanted to know what I should pray about, and I was asking Akua, God, what should I pray about? And this morning at 3:30 in the morning, I woke up, and this vision came on me where I saw all these people that was on Kamehameha Highway smiling, and they were all standing in a line. And as I kept looking at them, they were entertainers from the past. And it was pretty deep because I was looking at them, they were smiling, and what it seemed to me is that they wanted another chance, another chance. And the reason for this I'm speaking about is because yes, today is about music. Yes, today is about song. But as a Hawaiian, it's about our character. It's about our light that shines. It's more than music, more than sound, because there's 5 things that make up one Hawaiian. Family, fun, food, song, and music. That's a Hawaiian culture. And I just wanted to share with you also that in this island we have many different religions. And many different people believe in different things. And as I was saying earlier, I'm a Christian, so I'm going to pray. And I'm bringing in Christ Jesus as my Lord and Savior. And but I still respect everybody, what they believe in. And the word says in the book of Isaiah, chapter 41:10, 42:10, I'll paraphrase. It says, sing a new song to the Lord. Sing a new song to the Lord. And if you're going down to the sea and you in the islands. Oh, how deep is that? And what it means is not, for me, it's not to make a new song or try to think of a new song, but the song I'm thinking about is the song of your life. How are you, Hawaiians? Are you adapting to the world today with bitterness and anger, unforgiveness? Because that's what music and song is all about. Is to soothe you, is to bring you back, is to bring you into this humble area of life. That's what the Hawaiian, the hula, and everything is about. To sing a new song is to sing a song of who are you as a Hawaiian or as a people. And so I share with you this morning about being that light. For we are the light of the world, and we're going to bring this music and this song from these brothers and sisters that are going to be playing today. And not only that light that they're going to shine, but the light of their character and what Hawaiian is all about. Don't be like the world. The world is going kind of crazy right now. We Hawaiians got to show the world about aloha. And that aloha is love. And we got to share the love with everyone. Let's bow our heads in prayer. E ke okua mana loa. Lord God Almighty, mahalo, thank you for this day. We pray and we thank you for this small little ua that is coming down now with your blessing upon us. And Lord, we pray for a beautiful day as you clear the skies. And Lord, we ask that you bless the ground we are on. We ask that you bless the musicians and the entertainers and the technicians and all those that are involved in making this Waimanālo Kanikapila a success. Lord, may we show the people all over the world who we are through music and sound and singing, that we are people of love, generosity, hospitality, and most of all, a people of aloha, that aloha spirit that we all need. And Lord, I ask for your blessings in the name of Yesu Christo, Jesus Christ. Amen. Ho'onani kama kuama ke kime ka uhane no ke aku ama ho'o mai ka ipu ko ke au ko ke lau amen. Mahalo. Thank you.
Yee-hee. All right, right now, event like this is complete without a customary oli. So we're going to go to Kumu Kawai Kapu Okalani Hewitt, my tutu man, who is going to oli for all of you today. Mahalo.
Let the blessing happen.
Yes, exactly. This is a blessing.
Aloha, my name is Waimanālo Kanikapila, and I'm the director of the music program here at Windward Community College. We're very excited that we are going to be starting a fully online one-year Hawaiian music certificate. In the Hawaiian worldview, balance is something that's very important. Po, or night or dark, has ao, or light. Lani has honua, and mele has hula. So this type of balance that we're looking at, I've teamed up with one of our great community leaders, Kawai Kapu Kalani Hewitt.
O tutu man, kawai kapo o kalani ke ia, ke aloha nui, ke aloha nui, ke aloha nui a o kou.
It's a music program that's going to be offering that balance of mele and hula.
Papa mele, papa hula, papa kanikapila, papa mo'olelo.
You'll be able to learn more about where our songs come from, how to play them, and how to move when you hear them. We hope that you're excited about this opportunity as we are to offer it, and we look forward to hearing from you and seeing you all soon.
E hele mai no o kou, a e ho'o nā nea pūkākou I ki ia mau papa I pili ano no nā mea Hawaii. Ke aloha nui, ke aloha nui, ke aloha nui a o kou. Aloha mai oe ke apua I loko kalani e kaurikaui ke alane o ka ako o mai oe ke apua mai ke alane o mama o mai ko lima e ke akua o lo oe I ke ia aina o lo oe ina apua o lo oe ina ali I o Hawaii ine mahalo e ke akua I loko kalani ke aloha no Aloha no. Aloha no.
I wanted to wake up to the sound of the ocean.
Sun and surf.
Aloha mai oe ke apua I loko kalani e karati karu ke alane o ka ako o mai oe ke apua mai ke alane o mama o mai ko mai ke apua o I ke ia aina
We found a place we'll never, ever forget.
Any idea how much more time before we start?
A musical journey of Hawaii's local foods and lifestyles. It's time to Kanikapila. Bring your instruments out, come and play music. Any lover of Hawaiian culture, slacky guitar, or music in general shouldn't pass up this chance to learn from or just hang out with such talents.
My first album with Paul and Yvonne, we came to one style that what we learned by learning from the kupunas. All these friends used to come over the house, and what they do at Kanikapila, they start playing music to get all the musicians together for all the entertainers.
Far from the demands of Waikiki stages, the humble town of Waimanālo has long been a gathering place for the best of Hawaii's music. Recreating Gabi Pahinui's famed Backyard Kanikapila sessions live from Waimanālo brings viewers into intimate backyard jams with some of the most talented musicians in Hawaii. Each month, our guest artists will be joined by one of Hawaii's many great chefs or well-known entertainers who will show us around farms and produce markets. And sometimes, gotta go Chinatown, forget. His Waimanālo home became the perfect setting for a rejuvenation of Hawaii's musical traditions. Hui, helemai! Come on by and join us in the backyard and let's play music live from Waimanālo. A musical journey of Hawaii's local foods and lifestyles. It's
Cole was gonna shapeshift. He did to Ben Gutierrez, ladies and gentlemen, of Hawaii News Now.
Aloha, I'm Kekoa.
Handsome today.
Yeah, I know. Well, I guess.
Anyway, with the weather comes Ben. Ben,
Right.
you gotta talk to your people.
Why?
We're getting small and we're getting blessed.
Yes, it is a blessing.
It is a
Okay,
blessing, absolutely.
Just a little bit, and then we're okay. But
Exactly.
We're definitely glad you could all join us today.
Yes.
Even though we're not in the park, and we're hoping that we can be back in the park next year.
Yeah, that's what we're trying for, by the way.
Yeah.
We're trying to work
Yeah,
on that.
This is the next best thing, to be in this beautiful backyard here for Kanikapila. We can see Manana, we can see the ocean, and it's still a beautiful, breezy day here
That's right.
out in Windward, Oahu.
Absolutely, absolutely. And without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna get the music started. To my left here, setting up and getting ready, is Alan Akaka, who is actually one of my kumu, my music kumu over at Kamehameha Schools for so many years.
so many.
Did you still pass him?
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
Oh, okay.
That was my fault.
Oh, okay.
So how you guys doing? You guys ready?
I think we're just about ready to go.
Right on. Awesome.
Everybody,
So-
Makoko.
Makoko.
Aye.
Aye. So without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, Alan Akaka and friends.
Okay, here we go. Wanna go back to my little grass shack in Kealakekua, Hawaii. I wanna be with all the kind of Hawaiians that I used to know. So long ago, I could hear the guitars play on the beach and hold on out. And I hear the old Hawaiian sing, I call my mind, I'll go with the Halabilaka. Won't be long till we sailing back to home. Stop that, Bobby. It's the grand old place that's always fair to see. Tell me, I'm just a little wild and homesick kind boy. I wanna go back to my fishing pole. I wanna go back to my little grass shack in Kealakekua, Hawaii. To where the Okay, Bobby and Gano, take it.
moku moku a o ke eia. Me ka ua bua kea, kala ia o molona ni a me ki anu o ki ko ona. Hana hana mo ka puika e ukai, ke ko a moku moku a o ke eia. Me ka ua bua kea, kala ia o molona ni a me ki anu o ki ko ona. Ka ue ke kalapa leo nahe nahe me ka ua apua ke hea kala ia o molona ni a me ki anu o ki ko ona ho o ka i mea ho mahe eia ka ue ke kalapa leo nahe nahe me ka ua apua ke hea kala ia o molona me ki anu o ki ko ona. Ia o molola ni a me ki anu o ki ko ola. Hai nei le mai ana ka puana, ua a ka uila I kane o he. Me ka ua a pua kea, kala ia o molola ni a me ki anu o ki ko ola.
All right, okay. Hey, mahalo to our audience of 5. Thank you. Mahalo nui. Well, let's see. Scotty, are we still on? We're still on, okay. If you can hear me, great. If you can't hear me, read my lips.
Too much power, eh? Too much power surge, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Waimanālo.
Hello. Hello.
Does that mean we need more blessing?
Hang on.
No.
No.
Yeah.
Blessing
need
or something.
power. That's what we
Okay. Are we going to take a quick break for a good cause? Scott. Okay. Oh, there we go.
As you speak.
Oh, are we back on? Ah, okay.
Yeah. I knew it was on Conexion.
Oh, Conexion.
Conexion.
The connection.
Conexion.
Not so good.
Ay, sus. Conexion.
The baga, no, not so good looking.
Got to plug it in.
Okay.
Plug it in.
Okay, just for that. Okay, Robert Ngano, just for that, you take the next song. G. Honolulu. Okay, so let's see. Let me introduce all the members of the band to you. On my far right, on the bass, is Helene Woodward.
Aloha.
Kamehameha, class of 74, right? Brickwood.
Oh my
Class of 74. Yeah. That's just, oh yeah, I know, you're 73. We all know that, yeah. That was a great class. But, just like Maui no ka oi, Maui for the best, Molokai no ka heke, Molokai mo better, yeah, so 74 no ka heke. So anyway, that's Helene. Sitting next to Helene is Joseph Zayak on the guitar. Over here, this handsome bugger all the way from Papakolea, yeah, Kalawahine, is Mr. Kaipua Singh.
Hey, aloha. Hey, Papa Ko.
Yeah. He is also class of 73, but from a different organization.
With hearts full of pride, dear alma mater.
Does that sound like, what? What?
Upper Campus Punoho.
Yeah, yeah.
Red
okay.
and gold, baby. We
Red
ride
and
on
gold.
rough.
Sounds a little rough as in riders. Okay, from Roosevelt, yeah. And then this gentleman here sitting next to me, one of the finest steel guitarists in all of Hawaii and the world, actually. And I think that steel guitar looks familiar. This is from Feet Rogers. Feet Rogers. That's why, that's an added sweetness to it. It's like, you got sugar and then you add condensed milk. The burger is more sweet, but ladies and gentlemen, this is Bobby Ngano. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. So, and I'm Alan Akaka. So, we thought we would bring some of these vintage steel guitars out here. Bobby has one from what? Yours is from the 1940s, yeah? Yeah. So that's a big light, and this is from the 30s, pre-war. And my uncle gave this to me,
Uncle Johnny.
Uncle Johnny Akaka, right?
Uncle Johnny.
And then that one is from Feet, the legendary Feet Rogers, yeah?
Size 13.
Whoa, really?
Size 13 feet. That's why they call them feet.
Whoa. All I remember is he was way taller than me. Way taller.
Oh, yeah.
I always looked up to Feet in more than one way.
Brickwood's height. Same as Brickwood. How tall. Yeah.
Okay, so Bobby is going to do a song now. G. And this is called Honolulu Eyes. Oh man, that's going back into those vintage days. Gabby was a fantastic steel guitarist. I mean, everybody knows him as a slacky guitarist, but he was well regarded as a steel guitarist too. The great Billy Hewland told me that the only person he liked to listen playing on steel guitar was Gabby. Can you imagine? Billy Hewland said that to me. And then, of course, Sarah played steel guitar, yeah? He played this. Right? Yeah?
street in Singapore. Or we'll meet beside the lotus covered door. A veil of Melbourne on a moonlit flight. Out there, the hand that held me in its rain. I've searched around for perfume of Shalimar. Jingle bells surround me, let me go. And there I held you in my arms. I felt the way we loved before. A little street in Singapore. I've searched around for the perfume of Shalimar. With gentle bells surround me near the shore. And there I held her in my arms and loved the way we loved before. It was on a little street in Singapore. Yeah, it was on a little street in Singapore. Oh, can we take a chance? Take a chance. Take a chance.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that's you know, all the music that we do, you know, is from a time way back. You know, we bring back the songs of the kupuna. You know, like you know, the stuff that Auntie Genoa did, Uncle Bill Lincoln, Lena Machado, of course, Hawaii Calls, Uncle Andy Cummings, Gabby Pahinui. You know, that's that. You know, we love doing that. We love reminiscing, going over the songs that we grew up listening to. Remember back in the days of KCCN radio, 1420, all Hawaiian music all the time? Yeah. Yeah, I know now. And then it switched over to 940, yeah? And then recently it switched, 940 switched, so now they talk about the Filipino. Filipino, yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah, that kind of stuff. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Speaking of, hey, you know, Bobby grew up. Well, he started in Lanai City, yeah, and then he eventually moved to another capital of the Philippines called Kalihi. Yeah, Camp 4000. Yeah. Yes. So he went from one fire to the nut. Yeah. No, but anyway. No, you know, there's a lot of great musicians that came out of Kalihi and so on. Bobby being one of them, Feet Rogers being another, and so on. It's so nice, you know, the Hawaiian steel guitar. I know many of you realize that this was by a Hawaiian boy, Joseph Kekuku, originated way back in the late 1800s. And it's an instrument that actually changed music around the world, because it influenced blues, it influenced rock. I mean, many of the music, go jazz. And it was this instrument invented by a young boy. And so anyway, that's why we wanted to take this first set to bring out the steel guitar and also the vocals and everything. So, Bobby, can you think of another song you want to do? Kanyo here, we just did Kanyo here. Wait a minute, you guys paying attention? Hey, wait, what time did you go to bed? 6 a.m., huh? Okay. Good morning. Oh, you want to do Olapa? Okay, here, let's do something in Olapa, yeah? By the way, we'd like to send out a big aloha to all the folks over in all the halal at the Mary Martin Festival. A lot of great stuff last night watching television, and also congratulations to our new Miss Aloha Hula. Tonight is going to be the big one with the Awana, and then the awarding of all the prizes and so on, the ukulele, the ipu, and of course, the group that may end up going to Japan to represent Hawaii and hula. Yeah? So good luck to everybody there in Hilo. Have a great time and do your best. Yeah? Kulia ikanu. Okay. Yeah, so anyway, okay, Bobby, so you want, oh, you just did a solo. Oh, you want to do a lapa, yeah? Okay, here we go. G. By the way, you know, everything we're doing is off the cuff. That's Hawaiian style backyard. You know, whatever we do, Rhonda, don't go away. Rhonda, don't go away. Your song. I am serious. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Rhonda Burke. Come, Rhonda. Yeah. Okay. Like I said, you know, we don't. There's no plan. There's no set list. That's how we do it. That's how we've always operated. You know, when we used to play at the Hustle Taraki at the Halekulani or at the Waikiki Beach Marriott with Auntie Genoa, we always played off the cuff. And okay, so we're gonna do it right now. Rhonda. So here we have a carpet over here, this green carpet. There you go. Okay, here we go. Olapa, kauluvehi. This is for all the people in Hilo. Nui ke aloha e hi'i poine me ke aloha kalipoa. Oh yeah. E ho he no ke ike aku ke kai mo ana nui la. Nui ke aloha e hi'i poine me ke aloha kalipoa. Pai ke one I nui pula, vela I kala ke ia, mai manau e pono ke ia. O tohu tohu e kalimu kohu, ke kau I luna o na mokula, o ia mokula la e ho. Thank you, Rhonda. Mahalo nui. Okay, go ahead. Take care of business back there. All right. No, I meant for you to sing in your key. Oh, yeah. B-flat. Okay. Yeah. Last song? Oh, all right. Well, it's been a pleasure to be here, you know, with Helene, Joseph, Kaipo, and of course, Bobby. Yeah. So, you know, we jam every now and then. Throughout COVID, we did it every month at our live streams under High Melee, yeah, our steel guitar showcases. So it's nice to jam over here, and we'll continue to jam, yeah? Okay, so, Bobby, pick a song. Oh, I see. We're doing a song called Tune Ing. Yeah. Okay, let's do this one then. All right, so I'm sure, as we get closer and closer to graduation season, there's going to be a lot of parties, luau's celebrating. I mean, the month of May is just a few days, or I should say days away. And so this goes out to all those who are preparing for your graduation, for luau's and so on. First you eat some fish and poi, beef picala and some moi. Then you have some okalea. You're at a luau now. Then you taste kalua pig. Inamana limutu, inamona and haupia. You're at a luau now. The boys ula ula, come on with do. Lao lao tastes so good to you. All of me and the pea is always okay. Chicken and the like loa. The hula girlies dance for you. Guns and fajitas too. In the true Hawaiian style. You're at a luau now. You got it. Oh, I'm loving this. Yeehaw! First you taste some kalua pee color and some more. Then you have some okolehao. You're at a luau now. Then you taste kalua pig, ina vana and limutu, ina mona and haupia. You're at a luau now. The boys ula ula come on with do. Lao lao tastes so good to you. All of me and the pea is always okay. Chicken and the like lolo. The hula girlies dance for you. Connies and fajitas too. In the true Hawaiian style. You're at a luau now. Here on the kapoo. You're at a luau now. Thank you, everybody. Thank you to Shell Pahinui for getting this together. Also, Rhonda Burke and everybody else over here, the entire crew. Scotty, Tony, mahalo anui loa. Okay. Hey, so, as they would say in Filipino fiesta, take it.
Salamat po.
Salamat po.
Wow, one more time. Clap at home, ladies and gentlemen, please, for Alana Kaka and friends. We had a nice jazzy introduction to get the live music started today. A lot of, like Uncle Alan said, there's a lot of Hawaiian music of old, and that is a big component of what we do here with the Waimanālo, the Siropahinui Waimanālo Kanikapila, is bringing music of the past, bringing it all back together again to continue the appreciation of Hawaiian music of old. As you could see, in the stylings that they played earlier, there's a lot of ways that you can add jazz elements into everything. There's a ways that they can add, you saw Brada on the hollow body guitar over here using chords I've never seen before, putting that into Hawaiian music. He was using his thumb. So that just goes to show how varied Hawaiian music is over the years because of how many different influences could be put into Hawaiian music and whatnot. At this moment, I'd like to bring on my co-host, Kekoa Ben, Brickwood Galutaria now, as a matter of fact. We got another shape shift. This one is now, this is the tall one. This is the tall, handsome one over here.
Uncle Brickwood. Aloha, Uncle.
Well said. Well said and quite true. Aloha, everybody. Oh, nice to be back at the Cyril. We like to affectionately refer to it as the Cyril.
The Cyril.
You know.
The Cyril.
Yeah, and mahalo. That's my dear friends over there, Akaka and Bobby and Gano and Kaipo, Helene.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. And that guy had a really good-looking guitar. I like
Yeah. That's your style too. Yeah, the jazz kind.
Sounding good.
Yep.
Well, we are gathered here today.
Yes. Now's the time.
Yeah, I believe so. And thank you so much to Rhonda and to all of the organizers of this wonderful event for asking me to come down to present a wonderful award.
Yes, and we wouldn't have it any other way than to have you help me with this, Uncle Brick. I really appreciate you being here with us today. So, without further ado, now is the time for us we will be awarding the 2022 Jacqueline Skylark Rossetti Broadcasting Award. If you can look at that right there. This year is going to Crash Ke Aloha. But first, a little bit about the award, how the award came to be and why we started this all together. Or the Na'alehu Theater Foundation, Auntie Shel Pahinui, my mom, Rhonda Mokihana, why they got this together. Well, first of all, I was very privileged and very lucky over the years for the first 11 or so odd years of used to be the Gabby, now it's the my co-host and kumu was Jacqueline Skylark Rossetti, she spent more than 40 years in broadcast media and is known as the Honolulu Skylark, a name synonymous with Hawaiian radio. She is the co-founder of the Nahoku Hano Hano Awards, which we all watch every year, which is Hawaii's version of the Grammys, essentially. She produced and promoted major shows for the Aloha Festivals, the Ho'olaulea, the City and County of Honolulu, and Hawaii County on Big Island, as well as events for several other organizations. She hosted the Merry Monarch, which is happening tonight, as a matter of fact. What a time to be alive. You guys got the Cyril and then the Merry Monarch at night. That's pretty amazing. She hosted the Merry Monarch Festival for over 35 years and served on several nonprofit boards offering guidance and direction and perpetuation of Hawaiian music. So, let's get a look at that award again, Uncle Brick.
The only thing missing from this award is the car called Skylark.
Exactly.
I don't know where that is. But
I love that they got the insignia, the logo too.
You know, you talked about Sky.
Yes.
And I was reminiscing a little bit because she's a dear friend and her, you know, it's one of those things where in Hawaii it's hard to avoid. Yeah, your mother knows my mother, your father knows my, and the Rossettis were close to the Kauhi family. As a matter of fact, Uncle Carl, he ran Aloha Week at the time. It was called Aloha Week, not Aloha Festivals. And my mom was one of the queens of Aloha Festivals. And we're really close. And then Skylark, we grew up together. Her brother Carl, myself, at Kamehameha from kindergarten. And she was a 71, he was 72, I was 73. And so to give this award out has been special over the last several years. And the first year it was given, of course, to Sky.
That's right.
With Sky's award.
Mm-hmm.
She gets the first one.
Exactly. She wouldn't have it any other way, too.
In fact, she voted for herself.
She did.
Only kidding.
She was the swing vote, as a matter of fact.
Absolutely.
It was weird.
Absolutely. And then in the second year.
Second year, yes.
I believe it was Kahuano.
Yes, it was Kimo Kahuano. That's like, who was co-emceeing with me that year, by the way. He had no idea. Then Uncle Brick showed up, surprised him, gave him the award. That was good fun.
That's right.
Yep.
And then last year it was our other good friend, and we're all radio colleagues too, was Harry B. Soria.
Harry B. Soria,
Blessings to him.
Blessings to him, absolutely, and his family. I got to actually go to his home in Manoa last year for the pre-recorded footage and got to see his action, which was awe-inspiring.
Oh yeah, I think it's now residing at, is it Iolani Palace?
Yes.
It is, right?
Yeah, and it's actually our production crew who's working on live streaming this event today is helping archive everything, as a
Yeah.
matter of fact. Yeah.
Territorial airwaves. That's always going to be a walk through history.
Yes.
And of course, going back to Kahuano, he's the Merry Monarch right now. And
right.
it's game on because once she starts introductions, you know it's
Yeah, exactly.
It's the real deal.
Yeah, exactly. Portuguese kind. you know?
Yeah, and so, and one last story.
Yes.
Okay, and I know we're
Please.
going to give this away because Chris is here, the beautiful bride of my good friend Crash.
Right.
But with Skylark. Okay, so Skylark, Crash, everybody, we all went through 1420 AM, KCCN. That's how we cut our teeth. And Crash, who was the program director at the time, he was doing the afternoon show. And the middays was Sky. And then mornings was Chemo. And they were looking for an overnight guy. And so I happened to see Sam Kapu down at, if many of you may remember, the Oceania Floating Restaurant. But we were there to watch the Elites perform.
Oh, okay.
And he says, hey, you think you might want to do radio? Come down tomorrow, we'll go talk to Skylark, because she was the program director there.
Wow.
And then we started, I was in the running with Ed Kaahea.
Oh, okay, Booga Booga.
Booga Booga
That's
fame.
right, yeah.
So Ed and I were the last two guys standing for the 10 to 2 in the morning slot.
Wow.
And so I had a show called The Biggest Little Nightclub in Town. Nice. And I'd say, let's go back to the stage. And then Kaahea's moniker was the Hawaiian Carburetor.
Yeah.
Will you love me when my carburetor's busted? Anti-Myrtle Kehilo. Well,
right.
I got the gig.
Yeah.
Anyway, and the rest is history. And here we are
That's
today.
right. Here we are today.
To raise Skylark's name once again.
Yes, absolutely. So at this point, we're going to bring... You said Chris was here? We can bring
Yeah,
in
she's sitting right in front of you right there.
Yes, hi.
Now, Chris,
Yes.
now, Crash's name, okay? Crash's name is actually Victor Opio. Now, how did he get Crash Ke Aloha? How's it? Okay, here's the story of how Crash got his moniker for radio. Many people don't know this, but Chris does. And by the way, this is Chris Opio.
Yes.
Aloha. You want to say hi to everybody?
Aloha.
Very good. Very well done. So, on his first day on radio, Crash Ke Aloha came after Lucky Luck. Okay, Lucky Luck is a radio legend. And they were broadcasting from the banyan tree at the International Marketplace. I don't know if many of you folks do remember. It was up in the tree. That was where the radio station was. So Crash is walking up for his gig, following Lucky Luck, and he falls down the steps.
Oh, boy.
And Lucky Luck looks over and says, oh, Crash Ke Aloha is here. And that's how he got his name. And from then on, he was Crash Ke Aloha on radio.
Wow, nice.
And so that's the rest of the story. Okay? Now, on behalf of the Cyril Pahinoi and
The Na'alehu Theater
Na'alehu
Foundation.
Theater Foundation, we want to present this to the better half of Crash Ke Aloha.
Thank you.
Yes. And Chris is accepting on Crash's behalf blessings to him. And it is the 4th annual Skylark Award. And it's, I don't know what else to say. 'Cause I guess I said enough, but would you like to say a few words, Chris?
Yes.
I would love to mahalo everybody, Rhonda especially. I'm so happy to be here, and he's watching. I know he's watching. Yeah.
He is no doubt, Crash Ke Aloha is no doubt the father of modern Hawaiian radio. And so in today's recognition, I think, we've reached the top shelf. And so having said that, congratulations to you and the family and to Crash.
Yes. Thank you so much. Mahalo nui to you.
That's about a nice hand, everybody. Nice hand. Okay. Well, Mikey, I mean,
yes. Yeah.
I mean, you can't get any better than that.
Yeah, exactly.
Can't get any better
Thank you so much, Uncle Brickwood Galutaria, ladies and gentlemen. For all of you clapping at home, please clap at home.
Okay.
Okay, awesome. So
I'm
now,
going to leave it up to you.
Yeah, all right, mahalo. You know what? I'm going to bring back one of my gentleman friends over here, Mr. Ben Gutierrez.
Okay.
In
Hang
other
on
shapes,
here.
the back shape ship again.
Yeah, here we go. Got to adjust
Okay.
the camera. I'm not as tall as a brickwood. Okay. All right.
All right. So, yeah, as you can see,
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, we're
All
back
right,
together.
there we go.
Yes.
Okay.
So we got more music on the way for you guys. Please hang tight. Right now, let me see.
Actually, you know what? I wanted to
Yes.
mention something really
yes.
quickly because
Yes,
we are
yes.
doing a lot of cross posting on the Surpahinui website, on Facebook, with the Hawaii News Now website. And I was just looking at Hawaii News Now, so I just wanted to give a shout out to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Japan, Bellevue, Washington, Port Townsend, Washington. So Waimanālo even.
Waimanālo?
So, Waimanālo is in the house. So there's a lot of people watching. Right now we've got 112 people who are watching just on the Hawaii News Now Facebook page. So we've got other links, and so there's a lot of eyeballs out there. Mahalo for watching. Mahalo for joining us.
Yes.
From all over the world, from all over Hawaii.
Mahalo nui.
as well.
Absolutely. Yes. That's amazing. That's
Yeah.
Waimanālo. I'm
Yeah.
blown away.
Yes. From
That's
Waimanālo
pretty
to
incredible.
Waimanālo.
Yes, absolutely.
All right.
So wait, is that the sun, Ben? Ben,
Yeah,
did you bring the sun?
Yeah, you can send the check to. No, just kidding.
To your cousin who's live streaming.
Yes, exactly.
Right on.
All right, so what are we doing next?
At this moment, I would like to. You know what? Hang on one second. I
Okay,
had
hang
my
on.
notes. I thought I did.
Okay.
But
My name is now Mike Stand.
Mike Stan.
Okay.
Mike Stan.
Mike
Gutierrez.
Stan.
Okay.
Okay.
So we are going to bring on.
Page 233.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oddly. Hang on. Let me get my phone.
Okay. I'm in stereo now. All right. Okay.
So right now, we would like to bring up a representative from the Hawaii Job Corps.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
And I'm going to need my notebook here.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. Now that I have. Okay. Welcome to Julie Dugan.
Yes, Julie Dugan. Yes.
Julie Dugan.
Thank you for coming.
From Hawaii Job Corps, and wanted to go ahead and hold on to that. But yeah, thank you so much for joining us this morning, and wanted to first kick things off by asking, for those who don't know, what is Job Corps all about?
Sure, thanks for having me. Job Corps actually is the nation's largest residential career training program. It was established actually under President Lyndon Johnson's administration, his war on poverty. It was the Economic Opportunity Act, and other programs that were established during that time are still going strong. Are the community health centers, adult basic education, and Head Start. So a year after it was established, we had our first Job Corps Center in Hawaii. So we've been here since 1965.
Wow, that has been a while. Well, how many Job Corps centers do we have in Hawaii?
Currently, our main Job Corps Center is in our beautiful town of Waimanālo, where we can accommodate 211 young adults. And we also have a campus on Maui, upcountry Makawao, where we serve 128 young adults.
Well, you've done all this service, and what kind of opportunities, what type of career training opportunities do the Hawaii centers offer?
Sure, at our Waimanālo site, we have 7 career pathways: security and protective services, automotive, building construction technologies. We have culinary arts, painting, landscaping, and we're very excited. We just got approved from the Department of Labor to add several medical career pathways. And those are going to include pharmacy technician, certified nurse assistant, and behavioral specialist. And we're going to do that training with CVS and Windward Community College.
Wow, and especially medical is so important nowadays because we have such a shortage at the moment of people who are qualified, especially at this time when there's so much burnout. So hopefully we can still build that in. Now, how does a young person qualify for Job Corps?
Sure. The main qualifications are age, between the ages of 16 and 24, and from a low-income background, and someone who's in need of academic and career and technical training. So people always ask me, what's the typical Job Corps student like? We have high school graduates, graduation's coming up. Maybe they're not college bound, or maybe they can't afford to go to a career and technical school. Job Corps might be the opportunity for them.
All right, one last question, and that is, how does somebody get a hold of Job Corps? How can they reach you guys?
Sure. Our Waimanālo website is hawaiijobcorps.org, and Maui is mauijobcorps.org.
All right, Julie Dugan from Hawaii Job Corps. Mahalo for being with us
Mahalo,
this
Ben.
morning and joining us here at the Cyril. All righty. Mikey, what do we got here? Okay, mahalo,
Thank
Julie.
you so much, Julie. Okay, so right now, we're going to bring on another good friend of the show. Another, what do you call, pillar in the community of Waimanālo. He jumped when I said that. That's not hyperbolic, by the way. This guy is strong. This is
a big pillar.
Yeah.
It's a big, strong
This is one of
pillar
my mom's good friends also, by the way. From Friends of Waimanālo, we're going to bring him on.
All right.
Mr. Scotty Reese Moniz.
All right.
Aloha.
I think this one is yours, right? Yeah, here.
Okay. So, all right. What is Friends of Waimanālo?
Friends of Waimanālo first started off with the community leaders going and helping out the kids in education and sports. And then now we got it with Scotty Wong and myself and a few other people in the community. We're Hawaiian agriculture, industrial farming. We're also doing Trades Academy. We're also doing industrial hemp for farming, for replacing homes, giving wood and hempcrete. And then we're doing the Hawaiian culture in sailing. We're giving back to the communities and constructions and trades. And now we are here for having our host of our golf tournament that's going to be coming up next week, Friday.
Nice.
Next week, Friday, we're going to invite everybody out there to support our kids program, because that funds 100% of the profits will go to the kids program. And that's really exciting for us, because being in our community, we really want every child to be a kid and just paddle.
Yeah.
Learn about who they are, what they're all about.
That's right.
What the DNA that Scotty Wong always likes to say that we're trying to bring
A
out.
musical journey.
These are Hawaiians from the Hawaiian lands, and we want to get back out there to learning one of the gifts that we have given to the world.
Absolutely. That's right. Where is the golf tournament going to be? Which course?
We're going to be at Hawaii Kai Golf Course starting at 12 o'clock. You can see on top of our link right here, we have Renee Soriano. You can call her up. She'll put you on top of a team out there.
Nice.
So
Right
it's
on.
getting booked real quick.
It's getting, wow, there's that many good golfers?
Not
That's
too much
crazy.
good golfers, but a lot of great people who support. It's best ball, shotgun
journey of
start,
Oh, nice.
a lot of prizes, a lot of good laughs, but a lot of good fun. But they're supporting a great,
Nice.
great.
By the way, what is that?
Yes, and we always do
yes.
the parking for the your guys' festival.
That's right,
We
yeah.
love supporting anything to do with Waimanālo.
That's right.
And just to give you guys a hint of what we're going to be doing, we're looking and talking to E.K. Fernandez. Hopefully one day we can bring that back.
Oh,
yes.
really?
Waimanālo was one of the big carnival hosts.
That's right.
And we're going back to who actually hosted it.
Nice.
From the families, from the Kalu'au family, the Chang family.
That's
the,
right.
Sangs. We also got the Lewises, the
That's
Matos.
right.
Great leaders.
That brought back memories of
Oh,
Al Lewis over
yes.
at the spend the money.
Yo, that rings here in Waimanālo.
Exactly. That's a
Yes.
Waimanālo thing.
Great
That's
pillars.
That's exactly.
That's the one
Another
I stand
pillar
upon,
of
yes.
Waimanālo. It's so funny too. Like, yeah, we just remember the things that became a fixture over the years of Waimanālo when we did the shows live. Had Uncle with the spoons always sitting behind the stage playing the spoons.
Always got to have one uncle over there stealing the show. right?
Exactly. That's the Waimanālo charm.
Yes.
And I'm happy I could bring some more of the Waimanālo charm onto this show for us over here today.
We
with Mr.
super
Scotty
excited.
Reesmaniz.
Super excited.
Absolutely.
Thank
That's
you very
amazing.
much.
Yes, it's so good to see you. Aloha. That's okay. I don't mind the technical difficulties. 'cause
That's
I
how
had to-
big our hug
I ha-
was.
Exactly.
We moved mountains.
We moved mountains. Friends of Waimanālo. I had to hug my uncle. Okay. All right. So right now, as we're getting our next act is being set up. By the way, that's George Kuo and Victor Chalk. So we got you know what always amazes me is I'm looking right now at Uncle George's guitar and get two necks.
Mm-hmm.
And
one
one
12
guy,
string, one 6 string.
Yep, one 12
Right.
string,
Mhm.
and one 6 string, and he manages to just play them both It's pretty amazing. Yeah,
It is.
exactly.
It is. So while you're joining us
Yes.
here online, of course, it is our hope that we will be back in the park next year.
Yes,
That
yes.
is our goal.
Right.
Although this is a beautiful place, isn't it? I mean,
It is.
It's a wonderful spot, and it's
Absolutely.
And like I think I said this last year, the hard thing is that we have the beach is like about 100 yards over
Yeah,
there.
yeah, exactly.
So close and yet so far.
Yeah, for real.
me, because it, probably good that it's not closer because it's just like, where'd Ben go? Oh, he's swimming.
Yeah.
Right? He's body surfing at the moment, right?
It
So
beckons him.
I know.
He can't control
I
himself.
just keep looking over there, but
Exactly.
well, even though every year it is free to watch whether we're in the park or
Yes,
whether
yes.
we are online,
Right.
one of the things that we have to help with music education and all of the things that we do are just to help out the musician friends. And one of the ways you can do that, you see these really snazzy T-shirts we've
Yes.
been wearing? Live from Waimanālo. I'm trying to put on my best Kimo Kahano Kahoano
From
voice.
Waimanālo.
From Waimanālo. Hello, etc. But anyway, this is a limited edition signature T-shirt right
Yes.
here. A Waimanālo Kanikapila tribute,
Yes.
streaming live from Waimanālo.
That's
And
right.
all proceeds will support the performing artists and empower Na'alehu Theater. We gotta mention
Yes, the
Na'alehu
Na'alehu Theater Foundation.
to continue the free programs all the way through the community, all the way through this year. And for more information, please get a shirt, please donate, please go
Yes.
to naalehutheater.org.
Yes.
And it's theater with the R-E spelling.
Theatre.
Okay? Theatre.
Theatre.
Yeah.
Na'alehu.
Theatre.org.
.org. Yes,
Yeah,
exactly.
.org. All right.
So if you look at the shirt again, this year it's black with teal. Teal is
Yeah.
real in these
Yeah.
days, by the way.
Yeah.
I saw a teal Tesla today.
What?
Yeah.
They
So
have
that
those?
really just tells you just how teal is in because it was an electric car. Teal?
Teal.
That's a pretty. I know it's pretty
Wow.
amazing.
I want to
so-
see the car registration on that colored. What is that? TL? Because I know they abbreviate.
Yeah, exactly. Teal.
TL.
I now also have a new vocal exercise. Teal Tesla.
Teal Tesla.
Yeah.
Teal
there we go.
Tesla. Red leather, yellow
Right.
leather.
Right.
Teal Tesla.
Tricks of the trade here. ladies
Yeah,
and
I
gentlemen.
know. I know.
So one of the things that one of the biggest initiatives that was funded over the years by the Na'alehu Theater Foundation is music education at Pope schools. Is buying the kids, buying the children their ukuleles to
Nice.
start out with. Some of them, and even when they showed interest in other instruments such as the guitar, the steel guitar, even.
Which is amazing.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly. So so over the years, we thank everybody's continued support, and we're asking you to support more because we're just gonna perpetuate Hawaiian music, the history, the future. Like Kahu Dennis Salas said in the beginning, go into the world as Hawaiians. Show your Hawaiianness. You know what I mean? Be proud of who you are as a Hawaiian. That is one of the things that we do at Na'alehu Theater Foundation that Auntie Shel Pahinui and my mom Mokihana works on. And that's
It's always fun. You gotta make it fun, but it
Right.
has to be something that definitely ensures the future of Hawaiian music and music in Hawaii as well.
Absolutely, yes. And we do have a lot of the future of music coming up a little later too.
All right.
But right now, as we
Are we
go
close?
back into
Okay,
the
just to
present.
show you how weird today is, we are running early.
We are.
Yeah.
Really?
We are ahead of schedule.
We started running late because of the rain, and then now we're running early.
Yeah, we're early. We're a couple minutes early here.
One, two.
Nice.
Check
Wow.
1, 2.
So in the meantime, yeah, I'm just gonna
Check 1.
I'm gonna go back into how this all started just for a few minutes.
Yeah, I guess
Because
so.
it's been
Yeah.
15 years. This is the
Somewhat.
15th.
15th annual
It's
Waimanālo
about as loud as these,
Kanikapila,
it's
the
different, yeah?
Cyril.
Check
Yeah,
1,
yeah.
2, right
Ricky.
there. Okay.
And the one thing that I did not know, I knew that their birthdays were around here.
Right.
But Uncle Gabby's birthday was on the 21st.
On the 21st.
Uncle
yes.
Cyril's birthday was yesterday.
Yesterday. Yeah,
So-
exactly.
Yeah.
That's
So it's like-
amazing.
yeah. Which is why we hold it on this weekend.
Right. That's right.
As close as possible to the actual birthdays.
To the actual birthdays, yes, that's absolutely right, for real. So it's yeah. So just a little quick word. Presented by the Na'alehu Theater Foundation, with sponsorship from HTA CEP and the Outrigger Resort. The 15th annual Waimanālo Kanikapila continues Uncle Cyril Pahinui's legacy and intent to honor his beloved father by celebrating the musical heritage of Waimanālo. And then, as Ben said last year, just a little word, we are working on bringing it back to Waimanālo Beach Park next year, live once again, so you folks can join us. I've gotten a lot of messages on Facebook and things like some of my friends, "Sup Hawaiian, when are you guys gonna be back in the park?" You know what I mean? Next year.
Yeah, because the first time I emceed with you, we were in the park.
Right.
And that was so much fun because we could do prize giveaways.
Yes, exactly.
We were giving away Gabi, including the classic Gabi Pahinui album. You know, I think someone had it in their collection and was giving them away or donated them for prizes. And
right.
So people got to go home with vinyl, the actual vinyl copies of the Gabi.
Right. No, exactly. And then last year, we had, I don't know if we gave it away as if it was a giveaway, but remember last year, Jerry Santos brought that, the Sandwich Isle Band original press.
Yeah,
that was pretty amazing. Yeah, that was one of Uncle Cyril's first albums. So again, that just shows you the community that's around the Pahinui.
All right.
Okay.
So once again, all that information and more, plus the beautiful black and teal T-shirt.
Black and teal. This is the extra large variant.
I was going to say small.
So that's yours.
No. This is the extra large. It goes. What's the biggest size here? 2XL.
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 Oh,
okay.
yeah.
So Waimanālo
I would be the biggest
Kanikapila.
size.
Oh well, and Cyril Pahinui, and of course a beautiful picture of both Uncle Gabi and Uncle Cyril right on the back. It's a beautiful shirt this year.
Yes.
All right.
Gentlemen, how you guys doing?
George, we good?
Winner.
Almost? Makakao?
Ready to go? Makakao. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So now, getting warmed up for you is a couple of slacky artists. That's a big part of that's the Pahinui legacy, is slacky. So, right now, getting ready for you guys is Uncle George Ku'o, a great friend and longtime slacky artist, along with a friend of his, Victor Chalk. Ladies and gentlemen, at home, Victor Chalk and George Ku'o.
Never mind me, but I just love that sound of that slacky and being at a place in Waimanālo, a place like this is so beautiful. But it's an opportunity for me to play with a wonderful man, Uncle George. I appreciate it. Thank you, Uncle.
My pleasure, Victor.
For you, Uncle C, and I won't forget.
No, Kahole.
Oh, hey, Valiana, sweetheart, now Uncle John.
Hey, brother Cyril smiling on you.
Oh boy.
Hey, how's that song, Keavaiki? How you?
Yeah,
It's a favorite.
this is a wonderful song that when I remember golfing in the Kahuku, we used to camp with Gabby. I was only like maybe in 7th grade, 6th grade, and he used to play this song while we were sleeping. He made me go sleep, and then he was always the last one to go sleep, but the first one to get up. And he always was in his tent playing this wonderful song.
Uncle John.
Ebuna
Brother Victor. How's that song? How's the wildlife? This is the one that
man.
Brother Cyril used to take me over to the side of the road after the Gabby Festival. We stay at the highway right on the side of the road over there in front of the beach park till 1 o'clock in the morning. This is one of those songs, our favorite. We go on all night. See, yeah. Hey, Victor, you got dial up Pu'uanulu over there. You got him dialed up over there?
You give me the.
Okay, I'll give you.
You give me the lead.
Okay, this is turned out to be Martin's favorite song. Couldn't get away. Everywhere we played, he had to play this song. So I was lucky that we got to record this with brother Aaron Mahi, and back in and with brother Dennis Kamakahi and David back in 1998. mean, cuz. Okay.
No, no. Go ahead.
no aloha nakai pole manu. Give him one more time. I'm a new no hamai kana I'm a all the night
George Kuo and Victor Chalk, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow.
That was Victor's voice is very Pahinui.
I'm thinking about
Yeah,
that because I'm just
you know?
here getting kind of chicken skin because it's like,
Exactly.
here we are in a backyard in Waimanālo.
Yeah,
and
that's
it's like
right.
bringing that vibe back.
Right.
Just totally.
Very Pahinui reminiscent, along with both of them playing the slacky tuning.
Yes, exactly.
You know, the
Especially the 12
C-tuning.
thing. George, always good to hear you, man.
Yes,
always
exactly.
good to hear you.
Mahalo nui.
You
Yes,
guys.
thank you so much, George.
All right.
George and Victor, mahalo nui, you guys. That's awesome. Victor was wearing the throwback shirt too.
Oh, yeah.
That was one of my favorite ears, the red.
Yeah, the red.
That's my favorite color, that's why. But,
Oh.
and you can get the black and teal.
Exactly.
The BT.
This year's model.
This year's model.
Yeah.
Exactly. Which it looks better on Ben's back than mine. So Just get him.
No,
you
just
guys.
yeah. Try get him. Go get him. Go get him. Go.
Go
Yeah.
get the shirt for Auntie
Yeah.
Shau Pahinui and Auntie Rhonda
Yeah.
Mokihana.
And you
Go
can do
get
that.
'em, go.
Yeah, you can do that at naalehutheater.org. Yeah.
Remember, it's
.org.
theatre.
Yeah.
T-R-E.
Theater.
Theatre.
Naaleha.
Exactly.
Naalehu Theater.
Exactly.
.org. Coming up, we still got Jerry Santos.
We got
still
Jerry
got,
Santos, Kamuela Kimokeo,
Yep.
and his son Ka'ihi.
Yep.
But until they get set up, we're going to take you guys to Kona for some more slacky music. There we go.
You say mahalo, Auntie Shau, Uncle Cyril Pahinui for having me today. My name is Waimanālo Ryder. I am from, born in Oahu, raised here on the Big Island. And I'd like to say mahalo once again for having me play at this Slacky event. I think the last time I played at a Slacky event was in 1996, so mahalo. And I'd like to call up my daughter. She's gonna sing a song that Uncle Cyril was part of a group called the Sandwich Isle Band. And we'd like to dedicate this song to Uncle Cyril. He was a big inspiration for myself and many other Slacky guitar players. So we're gonna do the song in memory of Uncle Cyril and all the ohana, the Pahinu ohana. And it goes like this. My daughter V. Mahalo V. again, and aloha. Makauka.
Go get him.
All right. Hey, aloha, everybody. Thanks for having me here. What a blessing. What an honor to be invited here. My name is Duke Tatum, and nobody knows who I am, but here we go. I don't even play. I don't even play slack key, but play a little something for you guys. You say mahalo Auntie Shell, Uncle Cyril Pahinui for having me today. My name is Waimanālo Ryder. I am from, born in Oahu, raised here on the Big Island. And I'd like to say mahalo once again for having me. Hallelujah.
Just kidding.
Hey, mahalo, everybody. Aloha. Thanks again. Thanks for having me on.
Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. My name is Ramon Camarillo. Originally from the island of Oahu. Moved here about 3.5 years ago from Virginia. So I met Cyril up in Virginia on the East Coast. He used to come up every year and give concerts at in Alexandria and at the Birchmere and Wolf Trap. Him and Mr. Larry Kalpana used to come up every year, so I used to see him, big fan. Anyway, do some songs that get me playing with family. Slacky tuned, I mistakenly tuned my ukulele wrong, and to this day I don't play regular ukulele. So the top string is an A, the bottom is an A. So F is supposed to be like that, but F is like this. Anyway, we're doing something about it for the win, the Kanikapila.
And we are back.
And we're back. Mahalo.
Okay, are we on?
Okay, I think.
Okay,
Can you hear us? We're good. We're good.
Okay, we're good.
We can't hear us, but you can.
As long as you can hear us, I can't hear Mikey. He can't hear me.
Exactly.
But other than that, we're good.
Weird.
What? All right. Before we continue, just a real brief mention. I wanted to say something again about one of the big reasons why we're here, and that is the future of Hawaiian music and also for Hawaii Keiki. And remember, the future of Hawaiian music begins with you.
Yes.
And every dollar makes a difference. Your tax-deductible donation will be matched today by the State Foundation on Culture and the Arts.
Wow.
So you can join us to give the gift of music to Hawaii's children. And for more information, you can visit cyrilpahinui.com or naalehutheater.org. So those are the two places you can go. Make the donation. State Foundation on Culture and the Arts is going to match it. And I mention that because we have one of Hawaii's talented keiki with us here today.
Exactly. We got Kamuela Kimokeo with his son Ka'ihi, who I love watching every year, to see him grow in music every year.
Yeah,
he
and-
blows us
yeah, I
away
grow too.
every year.
Every year.
And he's still young, and he's
what? He's 22, right?
22.
I
mean, how old?
grow every year too.
You grow every year
But
too.
like,
you grow every
We
year.
don't care.
Wait,
we
though.
can't tell.
Exactly.
Wait.
Oh, me too. That's what happens.
Every year, a little bigger.
He reads. he's 30, but he reads at a 35-year-old level. Whatever that means about it.
Also jumping on with them.
Yes.
And I make this joke every year, and Uncle Jerry acts like it's funny. Bless him. But in true
He's
Jerry
back there
Santos
looking
fashion,
really serious.
in true Jerry Santos fashion, he gonna jump on when he so pleases.
Yeah.
So, but yes. So once again, like Ben said, this is the future of music. This is one of the things that Na'ulehu Theater Foundation puts together, is to perpetuate the music for the young generations to later on become the legends that you see with us today. So
Stop what you're doing.
Stop what you're doing.
And listen.
And listen. Oh, and last thing too.
Yes.
Ben has to go to work after this. So
Oh, yeah.
everybody at home, thank you, Ben, for
You're welcome.
being
You're
here.
welcome.
Yes, thank you so much, Ben.
This is not work. This is fun.
He has to go control the weather like the
Yeah.
weather wizard that he is.
Yeah,
So-
I got to go turn down the fan a little bit. So it's kind of
All right. So without much further ado, ladies and gentlemen, Ka'ihi and Kamuela Kimokeo.
Okay. Right on. Aloha, aloha. Okay, so I'm just going to talk while we sort out a few technical difficulties with that. So today we're gonna start off once again. This is my son Ka'ihi, 12 years old. We are going to do a song that takes us to the island of Hawaii. In thought, last year he did Ikona, and this year we're gonna stay on Hawaii Island, and he wants to do this song that takes us to Punalu'u. And Punalu'u, Hawaii. It's a song that was written by Henry Iopa, and speaks about the different places in Punalu'u that are beautiful, that cannot be forgotten, and he shares those places in his song so that we don't ever forget them. So we still are having a few technical difficulties, so for now, you can just look at how beautiful we are. Enjoy it. It's beautiful. What is that? We're gonna pause.
We can voila out for a little bit until they get that on. Okay. So So Kamuela, you're
Hey, there it
it's
is.
starting to come up. Can you guys hear yourselves?
We can hear ourselves now.
Yes. Okay.
Technical difficulty officially over. Okay, so that was like the longest introduction we ever did. So we're gonna do this song for Punalu'u, Hawaii, and there's one verse that I told Ka'ihi he had to do. You know, it's, in most of the recordings they don't do this verse. It's the verse Mai Poina Ya Koloa, and I was laughing because that verse is saying don't forget Koloa, the birthing home of the Ili Ili stones. And with every recording, I'm like, hey, they all forgot about Koloa. So we're not going to forget Koloa today. We're going to listen to the words of the song. Okay, ready, Ka'ihi? Solo Kai. That was Kaihi Boy. He's going to do now a song on the ukulele. And this is a song that, I was laughing, I was joking around with him just the other day. This is a song that I learned when I was 14 years old. And he's 12. So he's 2 years ahead of me. So I told him his son will have to know this song when he's 10. Yeah, are you in tune? So this is a song. This is a song that was written by Fred Punahoa and performed by Uncle Edward Ka'apana for all of us to enjoy. And it's a song called the Mauna Loa Slaki. However, usually the song is done on the guitar, but today, Kaihi's going to do it on the ukulele. So the song that shows how to mix poi. Oh, that's some focus. He's scared of dogs. Bronco Fred, Punoa Special. Sorry, I played the wrong chord at the end. I got excited. That was Waimanālo Kanikapila. He's going to do one more song before we let him take his break till next year. Oh, till Seattle, maybe. Yeah, I don't know if that's the official announcement. That'd be great. This next song is probably the most important song he's ever learned. Super important. It's super important, he said. It's my new favorite song that he performs. It's so... Yeah, he was going to do this a few years ago, but he didn't quite mean it yet. Okay, are you on? Okay, here you go. His most important song.
God bless my daddy,
Look at me when you sing. No, I'm kidding.
that is tiny little boy in his tiny little prayer. That is my daddy, so please take care. Said a tiny little boy in his tiny little prayer. For this is the night, Mama, turn out the light. Oh, how I wish you were here so I could kiss you goodnight. I hope in dreamland we'll meet somewhere. Said a tiny little boy in his tiny little prayer. Oh, Mom, I love you, yes I do. Wait for me, Mom, I'll be home real soon. I never knew how much you meant to me. Now that I'm so many miles across the sea, only God knows when and where we'll meet again. To hold, to take my hand once more, to hear your voice and to see your sweet smile. Oh God, do please keep my bond. Oh God, do please keep
Tas kaihi. Yeehaw, mahalo kaihi. You know, as Uncle Jerry comes up, I have a funny story. After last year's festival, someone came up to me and was saying, "Hey, I was watching that Waimanālo to me," at Aulani where me and Uncle Jerry play, and they said, I was watching that Waimanālo Slack Key Festival, and I said, oh, right on, I'm so happy, that you were able to watch it. And the person told me, she said, did you see that young boy that was playing? And I was like, yeah. And she goes, wasn't he great? And this is what happens when you play with young children. For all you parents out there, you disappear. I had to break. I was like, I was with him. Like I played, oh, was that you? I'm like, so, I hope he's going solo soon, because I don't know how much longer I can handle this. Anyways, mahalo kaihi. Thank you. Good job. Aloha.
Kaihi, Daddy is getting way too old to play with me, so obviously you have a job whenever you want it.
Yes, Uncle Jerry has a strict age limit.
People always go, do you mind playing after that? I was like, no, I used to be 12 and cute at one point in time.
I don't believe.
Aloha mai kako. Mahalo nui e ke ako no ke ia la mai ka i lea. Ke kikip mai nei kamakani e ke ia la. E pā ahe ahe mali e ke ono ono. E pā mai ka makani, e pā mai. E pā mai ka makani, e pā mai. E pā mai ka makani, e pā mai. E pā mai ka makani, oh, how I love to hear the whisper of the wind, a gentle-hearted songbird on the wing. Somehow I feel you softly, feel your heart in mine. With thoughts I have for only you, my home. Set upon a stone I trust, to feel so close at times. Tip the toe so gently I will stand. Oh, oh, the flowers, mildly hours, gently on my mind. And the calling of the yellow feathered crane. We are the children, we are the dawn of light. As our one ended in an endless life. the children. We are the dawn of light. Together we are marching in an endless light. In an endless light. Tumble, turn, and still I'm yearning to glide on whispering wind. Flicker, little feathered friend of mine. Can you imagine how things happen? Still I look to find the thoughts I have are only you, my home. E Hawaii e kone anaohe. Oh, kulai vinei, oli noa wina pono lanio. E Hawaii. Aloha e haoli e nā hopio o Hawaii ne. Oli mai nā he ahe makani e pā mai ne. O ke aloha no e haoli e nā hopio o Hawaii ne. Oli mai nā he ahe makani e pā mai ne. Ma o ke aloha no Hawaii. Mai nā he ahe makani e pā mai ne. Ma o ke aloha no Hawaii. Ma o ke aloha no all my days I will sing the praise of your sparkling waters, your shining sand. Hawaii nui kua ori E na ono a opi inane O ahu o ka kuhi hea Kauai o manu kalani po Kauai o manu kalani po E Hawaii nui kua ori E na hono a opi inane O ahu o ka kuhi hea Kauai o manu kalani po Kauai o manu kalani po E na iwale no ko I kupuno a ole pa I ke kumupuno Hawaii E mau ke o kai nai ka pono E mau ke o kai nai ka pono Himene o I ho o kahi kai kamarao I ho o kahi kai humai I ho o kahi kai te aloha E mau ke o kai nai ka pono E mau ke o kai nai ka pono E na iwale no ko E kupono a ole pa E ke kumupono Hawaii E mau ke o kai nai ka pono E mau ke o kai nai ka pono Oh, that wasn't bad. Try again. E na iwale no ko E kupono a ole pa E ke kumupono Hawaii E mau ke o kai nai ka pono E mau ke o kai nai ka pono E mau ke o kai nai ka pono We hope everybody out there in computer land was playing along on your ukulele.
Yeah.
Because that's the song we need you all to be playing wherever you are.
Yeah.
And that was Kaihi's father playing the guitar.
Thank
in
you.
case you're watching at home and wondering, who's that guy?
Kaihi's dad.
He was actually here before, in case you didn't notice him.
Yeah. I was here earlier, guys.
We are so very grateful to have this day with all of you here in Waimanālo at this beautiful home, with all of its hospitality, making us feel welcome. And for Shelly and Rhonda for always remembering to include us in this day that we have shared so many times in the past. As a very young person, I had the great joy of having the pahinuis at different stages all be part of what I was doing in music, sharing many concert stages here over the years, and certainly Cyril was the one I had the most contact with over all of that period of time. So we are grateful to have had them and to remember them certainly on days like today. Ike kaya ulu apa he mai, he leona he hali uno iho, e hoi mai o e ne ku sweet memory. I ke kai aulo a pahe mai e leo na hei e ali ono iho e hoi mai o e nei ko sweet memory o e mo e a e alia i nā wāpau e haupului e hoi mai oe e nei I o ume. There are days that I dream you'll be mine all of the time. How I wish you were here, so very near to me, for I love you. Ah, he avale na o kule o kapo o anu o kahino sweetheart mine e pili mai ina o e awa ike ai o makana e makana ia na ke aloha no na kauaka o e awa sweetheart man e pili mai au hea au hea vale ana oe kule o kapo po anu ho kahino sweetheart man e pili mai ina o e awa ike ahi o makana e makana na ke aloha no na kauaka o e awa sweetheart mai e pili mai. There are days that I dream you'll be mine all of the time. How I wish you were here, so very near to me, for I love you, for I love you, for I love you. Sweet memory, sweet memory. We miss him, but we can feel him in the breeze. Mahalo Ivanna. And because many people are scattered across the country listening to this and watching it online, I know I would get hate mail if I did not play this song. I'm just grateful that people know it, you know. I wrote and recorded this before Kamola was even born. But it really is a thank you to the place that shaped who I am. Kahaluhu is the place where I grew up. I was raised by the community. So this song really talks about the way people change, the way places change, how we put those things together in our lives. For the world is a big place filled with wonderful adventures, but there's something very comforting about loving and understanding the foundation that you stand on. We all have those places in the heart, especially for our Hawaiians who find themselves living elsewhere in the world. We call on those foundations to make our lives great. And I must say to all of you, that when I got out of the car this morning, the first thing that happened is my slipper went broke. So I came out here, thought no problem. And then I picked up these electrical things and shocked myself.
Shocking.
So I had to go back to the car and I have some work shoes. So I have this wonderful look of work shoes with no socks. My mother would say, where you came from, Alapak. Sorry, Elizabeth. I remember days when we were younger. We used to catch opo in the mountain stream. Round the Kolau hills we'd ride on horseback. So long ago it seems it was a dream. Last night I dreamed I was returning, and my heart called out to you. But I fear you won't be like I left you. Ke aloha ko me o kahalu. I remember days when we were wiser, when our world was small enough for dreams, and you have lingered there, my sister, and I no longer can, it seems. But last night I dreamt I was returning, and my heart called out to you. But I fear I am not as I left you. Me ke aloha ko me o kahalu. Change is a strange thing, it cannot be denied. It can help you find yourself or make you lose your pride. Move with it slowly, as on the road we go. Please do not hold on to me, we all must go alone. I remember days when we were smiling, when we laughed and sang the whole night long, and I will greet you as I find you, with the sharing of a brand new song. Last night I dreamt I was returning, and my heart called out to you to please accept me as you'll find me. Me ke aloha ko me o kahalu. Me ke aloha ko me o ka halu. Me ke aloha ko me o ka halu. Oh, mahalo. No longer 12, no longer cute, but still trained, you know. We are very grateful to have this moment with you, and it's time for us to say aloha. But Samuel and I are kahalu'u boys, but if you're from this side or that side, past Olumana, that side, Ko'olapoko, we have to acknowledge Kane'ohe, the center of all life, where you can go to college. If the stress overcomes you, it's a short walk next door to the state hospital.
Yep.
Kane'ohe makes perfect sense, yeah? Ola baka uila I kaneo, ka huila uli mai ila ni vai. Me ka ua pua kea, kala ia ola lani, me ke anu ki kola. Ola baka uila I kaneo, ka huila uli mai ila ni vai. Me ka ua pua kea, kala ia ola lani, ke anu ke kola hoi. Hano no mo ka kui kai hei, he to amotu motu au hea. Me ka ua pui kea, ka laki au mololari, hame ki unu o ke kola. Hano no mo ka pui kai hukai, te to amotu motu au hea. Me ka ua pui kea, kala ia mola lani, me ke anu ki kola. Ho o kai mea ho mahea, ka e kele kalapa leo na hena e. E ka uma pua kea, kala ia o mola nani, ale ke anu o ke ko'ola. Ho o kai mea ho mahea, ka e kele kalapa leo na hena e. Me ka uma pua kea, kala ia o mola nani, me ke anu o ke ko'ola. Haina ia mai ana ka puana ua a ka uila I ka ne'ohe. Hame tau ua pua kea, kala ia o mololari, a me ke anu o ke ko'ola. Haina ia mai ana ka puana ua a ka uila I ka ne'ohe. Me ka ua pua kea, kala ia o mololani, me ke anu o ke ko'ola. Haina ia mai ana ka puana, ua ka wila I ka neohe. Me ka ua pua kea, kala ia o mololani, me ke anu o ke ko'ola. Ai malunui kako ke a kopu. Aloha.
A musical journey of Hawaii's local foods and lifestyles. It's time to Kanikapila. Bring your instruments out, come and play music. Any lover of Hawaiian culture, slacky guitar, or music in general shouldn't pass up this chance to learn from or just hang out with such talents.
My first album with Paul and Yvonne, we came to one style than what we learned by learning from the kupunas. All his friends used to come over the house, and what they do at Kanikapila, they start playing music to get all the musicians together for all the entertainers.
Far from the demands of Waikiki stages, the humble town of Waimanālo has long been a gathering place for the best of Hawaii's music. Recreating Gabi Pahinui's famed Backyard Kanikapila sessions live from Waimanālo brings viewers into intimate backyard jams with some of the most talented musicians in Hawaii. Each month, our guest artists will be joined by one of Hawaii's many great chefs or well-known entertainers who will show us around farms and produce markets. And sometimes, gotta go Chinatown, forget. His Waimanālo home became the perfect setting for a rejuvenation of Hawaii's musical traditions. Hui, helemai! Come on by and join us in the backyard and let's play music live from Waimanālo.
I wanted to wake up to the sound of the ocean.
Sun and surf. That's what we were looking for.
But the moment we arrived, we found so much more. We found beauty.
We found adventure.
We found a place we'll never, ever forget.
Aloha, my name is Kamuala Kimokeo, and I'm the director of the music program here at Windward Community College. We're very excited that we are going to be starting a fully online one-year Hawaiian music certificate. In the Hawaiian worldview, balance is something that's very important. Po, or night or dark, has all, or light. Lani has honua, and mele has hula. So this type of balance that we're looking at, I've teamed up with one of our great community leaders, Kawai Kapu Kalani Hewitt.
O tutu man, Kawai Kapu o Kalani Keia, ke aloha nui, ke aloha nui, ke aloha nui a o kou.
It's a music program that's going to be offering that balance of mele and hula.
Papa mele, papa hula, papa kanikapila, papa mo'olelo.
You'll be able to learn more about where our songs come from, how to play them, and how to move when you hear them. We hope that you're excited about this opportunity as we are to offer it, and we look forward to hearing from you and seeing you all soon.
E hele mai no o kou, a e ho'ona nea pukako, I ki ia mau papa, I pili ano no nā mea Hawaii. Ke aloha nui, ke aloha nui, ke aloha nui a o kou.
I wanted to wake up to the sound of the ocean.
Sun and surf. That's what we were looking for.
But the moment we arrived, we found so much more. We found beauty.
We found adventure.
We found a place we'll never, ever forget.
You're the one turns my life a stage. To find you are the one. You are the harvest, the rainbow, reflection of the sun. You move softly through my moonlight, stay near behind my eye. I've forgotten all my troubles, I've forgotten why I cry. Now all my days have Sunday speeds, we drink in time, that's why. Clouds weaken us as they flow by, stars see us and they shine. Close my life as day. Harvest of rainbow, reflection of the sun. You are the harvest of rainbow, reflection of the sun. Mahalo.
Hello, everyone. I'm Keola Grace. This is Brother Waimanālo Ryder, Brother Sean Parks, and the one and only Emma. Nakano. Mahalo and Michelle. And the Pahinui family for allowing us to come and share beautiful music that the Pahinui did not too long ago. For the song written by Uncle Samuel Lee.
Makakai ka mai hahilo, ikapapalo mai umauke. Makakai ka mai hahilo, ikapapalo mai umauke. Kele mai au ikanui mamu. Kabalao ne pui vai pio. Kele mai au ikanui mamu. Kabalao ne pui vai pio.
hiva hiva o e nā kamakua. Ahele ia ia ke kukua. Get at 12th Street. Just for you, I'm gonna pick you along. Once again, we'd like to mahalo Auntie Shell and everyone here, part of this beautiful, beautiful day, and all these beautiful musicians here. We love you all, and mahalo kia pua for his blessings. And we feel very, very lucky to be here. The future brother Sean. Song called Kuibo Una Una. uncles from Quino, Uncle George Kelly Polo. Uncle Led, Uncle Ned, and Uncle Dennis made this song very famous. Beautiful song called Ikuna. Sing it to all of you. Since we are in Quino, beautiful home, indeed. Beautiful home.
Live, we're live, and we're back. Yes, okay. So, Kekoa shapeshifted again, ladies and gentlemen, and now Kekoa Osserman is Dave Lancaster. Thank you, Uncle Dave, for
He
joining
looks
us.
just like
He
me.
looks
It's
just
amazing. Well, welcome back, all of you around the world that are watching. I was watching
Yes.
earlier. Yeah, people in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, Pennsylvania.
A lot
there's
of Washington State watching right now.
Yeah,
Seattle,
exactly.
Yeah.
Ben Gutierrez isn't here anymore, but he's still texting me. Is like, we got somebody from Germany.
Ooh, all
We got
right.
somebody from Maui, somebody from Missouri, somebody from Kalihi.
That's right, Kalihi
you know?
Valley, real strong right
Kalihi
now,
Valley,
'cause I
real
was watching
strong
in
right
Kalihi
now.
Valley.
Real, as a matter of fact, that's a nice segue actually.
Yeah.
Unintended, because we got Katamaduli over here.
That's right, yeah.
Kalihi Valley's finest.
He is Kalihi.
He is Kalihi.
Mount
Kalihi.
Mount
Mount
Kalihi.
Kalihi. Yeah,
That's
exactly.
right. We know, because my brother-in-law used to
Exactly.
date his sister years ago. But anyway, we all went to Farrington. We all from that area down south. You know,
Nice.
the lower campus of Kamehameha.
I'm from Kamehameha.
Oh, so he went to the upper campus.
I-
we used to sit there. We used to watch the yellow bus come down the hill. Oh, look, Paul's school over there.
Paul's school, yeah.
Watching the yellow bus come
Why are they
down
out
the
so
hill. Yeah.
early?
Yeah. Why are we still here?
Yeah.
But anyway, thank you for joining us here on the live stream.
Yes.
Cyril Pahinui's birthday was it yesterday?
Yes.
And then Gabby's was the day before.
Yes.
So what a perfect segue into this show
Exactly.
from the two birthdays.
That's
and
right.
you know what? This is all a big fundraiser to help out the folks at not only what we do here, but also at Na'aleo Theater.
Yes.
And there's these wonderful T-shirts that you are modeling right there with this beautiful logo in the back. If you would like to get one of these exclusive t-shirts, you can do so by going online to siropahinui.com or naalehotheater.org,
Yes.
and you can make a monetary donation to Naaleho Theater, or just pick up a few shirts.
Yes, please.
Even any one of those
Please
websites.
do it. That's how we do this. That's how we have the ability to put all of this technicals together to bring this to you and to keep it free.
That's
so
right.
please join us. Donate, please.
That's right. We got to feed the monkey because he's running on the treadmill, keeping the generator running. Yeah, gotta eat plenty of bananas.
Yeah,
So, so please send in the money so we can keep the monkey going. so we can bring it
and
in,
it's
yeah?
expensive bananas. He's real picky.
Well, everything's expensive now.
Exactly.
You know? Gosh, we got to go drive around, find banana trees just to feed this monkey over here to keep the electricity going because,
For
you know,
real.
it's tough these days. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, but we got a great group over
yes,
here right now.
We do. So as we mentioned, Kalihi's finest. On the bass, we got Kata Maduli. My uncle, Uncle Greg Sardina.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Mikey.
Hi, Uncle. one of Hawaii's stalwarts when it comes to the steel guitar.
That's right.
And then Uncle Zach Castro, one wonderful brother. Thank you guys so much for being here. So, Greg Sardina and friends, ladies and gentlemen.
There you go.
Yeah, mahalo once again to Shell and everybody for having us again, and all you, the same gang over here. So easy to get around. Do a song that Ciro had recorded, and I had an opportunity to play with him on this song. But this one entitled Nani Ka'ala.
Inandi ka'ala, lai la lai lai, kuahi binandi oe, lai la lai lai. Inandi ka'ala, lai la lai lai, kuahi binandi oe, lai la lai lai. Onu u anu au, lai la lai lai, kamakani ko ulau, lai la lai lai. Onu u anu au, lai la lai lai, kamakani ko ulau, lai la lai lai. Luau, lai la lai lai, huki ka alua, lai la lai lai. Ikai luau, lai la lai lai, huki ka alua, lai la lai lai. Ikane oi ha, lai la lai lai, ke ho ika olana, lai la lai lai. Ikane oi ha, lai la lai lai, ke ho ika olana, lai la lai lai. Lai la lai lai, he kana na nui, lai la lai lai. Iwai hole au, lai la lai lai, ikana kapi ole, lai la lai lai. Iwai hole au, lai la lai lai, ikana kapi ole, lai la lai lai.
We let everybody play. Lai la
lai la lai lai, wai bina ne oe lai la lai lai, ai na mukala lai la lai lai, wai bina ne oe lai la lai lai.
Borrowed ending there.
Mike can teach me that.
Here's another one. I wanted to stick around with the Gabbies and Cyril's music. So this is with the Peter Moon Band, and when Cyril was playing with the Peter Moon Band. So this one entitled On a Little Street in Singapore. Sticking to still hanging around and sticking to the Gabby and the Cyril music. We want to do this one entitled Blue Hawaiian Moonlight. In the song, we inserted sand in there, so kind of goes together a little bit, I think.
Blue Hawaiian moonlight shining over the sea. Take me to your island, where I'm longing to be. And blue Hawaiian moonlight by the one I adore. Spread your magic love light, guide my ship to the shore. When the night is falling, I'm in deep reverie. I can hear you calling, oh please come back to me. You know how I'm yearning, make my dreams all come true. And blue Hawaiian moonlight, I'm depending on you. When the night is falling, I'm in deep reverie. I can hear you calling, oh please come back to me. You know how I'm yearning, make my dreams all come true. And blue Hawaiian moonlight, I'm depending on you. And blue Hawaiian moonlight, I'm depending on you.
That's Blue Hawaiian Moonlight, and put a little bit of sands in there. We only came with 3 songs, though. We stuck.
You came hungry too.
Yeah. I'm getting nervous to see Baba Yagano.
Okay, we'll find something.
Talking about food, right?
You know, it's I I really appreciate how Jerry and them, they can come up and sing for hours and hours with no iPad. I cannot do that. I cannot remember all the words. Funny thing though, sometimes when you forget your iPad and you get stuck, you actually find yourself getting through the night. So, but I don't want to forget my iPad still yet. Here's one entitled Aikako.
Well, I depend on an iPad, so okay.
Aikako, make aloha. You make a peep zoo, you make a big boy, you make a big old boo. Aikako, make aloha. You make a peep zoo, you make a big boy, you make a big old boo. Love and my Ikamaka. You make a nihi boy, you make a nihi ka, you make a big old boo. Love and my Ikamaka. You make a nihi boy, you make a nihi ka, you make a big old boo. You make a pie, you make a big old boo. Love and my pie. You make a big boy, you make a pie, you make a big old boo. You make a nihi boy, you make a limola, you make a big old boo. Love and my L.A. You make a nihi boy, you make a limola, you make a big old boo. You make a big slew, you make a big boy, you make a big old boo. Haina mai, nakapuana. You make a big stew, you make a big boy, you make a big old boo.
That's like real.
I think she already done. All right, I'll let you wait. One more. Okay.
Ooh, Simon, have a mistake.
Sundown or... Okay, can do that one. Okay, one more of a song from the Surapahinui. This is from what is called the White and Black album, a CD. All Zach.
Sun is down, time's gone by. Cloud after cloud begins to blow.
after cloud begins to blow. She watches the mystery unfold now. How her gentle beauty brightens up the night. The sun is down, time's gone by. Cloud after cloud begins to glow. And gradual shine magnified. She'll be happy again, sometime she knows. The sun is down, time goes by. Cloud after cloud begins to glow. She watches the mystery unfold now. How her gentle beauty brightens up the night. And sun is down, time's gone by. Cloud after cloud begins to glow. And gradual shine magnified. She'll be happy again, sometime she knows. And sun is down, time goes by. Cloud after cloud begins to glow.
It's sundown. Anyway. Once again, thank you, everybody. I'm good?
Yes,
Oh.
that's everything. Mahalo nui. Kata Maduli, Uncle Greg Sardina, Uncle Zach Castro. Mahalo, you guys. So I just wanted to say something real quick about that last song. It was on the White album, correct? Uncle Cyril's Black and White album. It was, I think it's just titled Cyril Pahinui. But if you were to listen to that album, which go find it, you can probably find it somewhere online. Is it still, yeah, exactly. That's right, that Brother Blah was on that song also. Yeah, if you notice, it had a real rock vibe to it. Other songs on that album was a bit more, experimental. That's one of the things that the Pahinui brothers loved, was to add different musical,
Well, so did their dad. I mean,
yeah,
I heard
exactly.
Gabby loved the Beatles.
Yes,
and
yeah,
there were
that's
several
right.
songs on his Gabby Hawaiian album that he threw a few rock riffs in there too.
Exactly,
So
yeah.
hey, it's in the blood.
No, for real, yeah. So if you listen to they had that, I forgot. The one song where it started the vamp that was kind of reminiscent of the Three Dog Night. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like that's another thing we talked about earlier, about bringing your Hawaiian flair or bringing your Hawaiian culture and adding different elements into things that you're, as artists or community members or like that, bring different perspectives into everything. You know what I mean?
right.
Because it does create a very synergistic You know what I mean? It means, yeah, it brings synergy to anything you're doing to show people that you are Hawaiian, that you're proud of it, but also that you're willing to bring in other, you know,
That's
yeah,
right, the Western styles into
Western
it.
styles into
Yeah,
it. You know what I mean? That's one thing that the Pahinuis love to do.
Yeah, it makes it available to everybody.
Yes, exactly. So right now we're gonna take this opportunity to just highlight and also introduce a few community members, also friends of the Na'alehu Theater Foundation who have their own organizations and what they do throughout the community. The first one I'm gonna bring up is our brother Kekoa Rosa Analani. He's from the Keola Mamo Native Hawaiian Healthcare System. So yes. Aloha. Oh, Uncle Dave, if you can, yeah, you can give if he can have your microphone. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Okay, so aloha.
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 Thanks for having me.
Yeah, no problem. What is your name?
My name is Kiko Rosa.
Even though I said it.
Yeah.
Nice, right on. How you doing, Kiko?
I
Mahalo.
am doing so good. Mahalo for having me.
No
Special mahalo to Auntie Rhonda Burke for inviting us.
Yes, that's right. Mamara. Awesome. Yes. So so Keola Mamo. Tell us a little bit about it.
So Keola Mamo is a Native Hawaiian healthcare agency. We're one of 5 under Papa'olalokahi, and we service the island of Oahu.
Okay, nice. So what do you guys offer?
So we have a multitude of programs that we offer. One of our biggest things is we have a clinic at the Kuakini Plaza.
Okay.
We have a Native Hawaiian kauka there who takes care of all your primary care needs, nurse, dietitian. We have a full staff there.
Oh, okay, right on. So is it insurance based or is
like
it
any place.
Okay,
If you have
yeah.
insurance, if you don't, give us a call. We'll try to figure something out.
Oh, okay. Oh, right on. So you guys are able to work with a little bit more with the people who don't have insurance or those types of things. That's awesome. Right on. So, how would somebody get the ball rolling to
So if anyone,
seek your services?
Yeah, if anyone is interested in any of our programs, they can definitely go ahead and check out our website,
Okay.
keolamamo.org.
.org.
Or they
okay.
can definitely give us a call, 808-848-8000.
Okay, 808-848-8000. That's a very poetic number. That's awesome. Okay, right on. And does Keola Mamo only service Native Hawaiians?
No, so although Native Hawaiians are our primary mission,
right?
We won't turn away anyone that needs our
Nice.
services.
Right on. Oh, that's pretty awesome. Nice. So let's talk about like criteria in order to qualify. Or is there any criteria, level of income or anything that anybody has to meet in order to
For
qualify?
majority of our programs, no. Specifically for our dental program,
Okay.
You will need to have photo ID, your
Nice.
proof of vaccination card.
Nice.
No dental insurance.
Oh, okay. Wow.
And then your income does have to be underneath the federal poverty
Under
standard.
the federal. Okay. Gosh, I should have came see you guys because I'm still paying off a crown that I'm not even really happy with. Nah.
You can give us a call.
Yeah, exactly. So okay, yeah. So what if a person is to it says here, what if a person already has insurance? Can they still receive your services?
You can definitely check out our other services. We offer so much. We have a Lomi Lomi program, Hawaii Kaika Fitness
Really?
Center with
Yeah.
the in-house gym with the trainer.
Really?
And
This
we
is
have-
all at the Kuakini
So actually, it's at our main office at 680 Evile Road.
and Evile Road. Okay.
Dole Cannery office building.
Oh, okay. Nice, right on. Oh, okay. So it's all downtown Honolulu adjacent-ish area.
And then we also have satellite offices around the island.
Around the island.
In
right on.
Ho'ula, Waimanālo, and Wai'anae.
Awesome. Right on. Okay. Is there anything else that you want to add that we might have missed? I'm trying to look to see. Let me see. So keolamamo.org. What would you say is your main mission and goal for Keola Mamo? Where do you want to see this go?
For us, I think the environment that we foster for Keola Mamo, our mission is to definitely empower, educate, and promote the health and well-being of our Native Hawaiian community. And I think just the community in general in Hawaii.
Awesome. That is wonderful. Mahalo nui, Kekoa. Thank you
Mahalo.
so much. No worries. Thank you so much for having me. Okay, awesome. So right now, we're going to bring up another friend of the show.
Yeah, we have Paige Pukoa Chang from
that's right.
Pukoa Studios.
Studios. Paige?
And
Yes,
there she is.
okay.
Come on up,
There
Paige.
she is. Awesome.
Stand here between the two book
Right,
covers.
aloha.
You'll be the page in the middle.
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you. I studied all night for that one. Okay. Paige Pukoa Chang. Now, Pukoa Studios, so what is it, and what do you guys do there?
Okay, Pukoa Studios
Mhm.
is my kappa making and art making business.
Okay.
I have 2 locations. I'm in Chinatown,
Okay.
and that's my design studio where we fabricate the kappa into
Ah,
wearable
okay.
pieces. And then my other location is right here in Waimanālo.
Mm.
And that's where I grow my trees. That's
Your
where my
mulberry bushes are.
well, it is
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
mulberry family.
Mulberry,
That's right.
okay.
So the Wauke trees.
I was going to ask, there are any mulberry trees or bushes still around to make Otakapa?
There
Yeah.
are. Yeah.
Okay.
I've actually planted 6 mala now, 6 gardens at different elementary schools.
Okay.
And at my Waimanālo home location studio, I have workshops every weekend on
Okay.
Saturdays, and that's where I grow the Wauke, process it into kappa, dye it, print it, and create the textiles.
I had a question because that using the bark of the tree.
Correct.
So how many times can you harvest from that tree? Does it regrow the bark again, and you just once it's pulled off, it's done?
For us, for
Yeah.
Wauke, once we take the bark off,
Yeah.
once we harvest the tree, pow, he's
Oh, okay.
done. But what's remarkable about Wauke and why kappa is a sustainable native practice, the tree immediately sends out runners. So I just have babies. I have keiki growing all over my yard. They just wherever they want to go, they go.
So you got a whole family then.
Yeah, I got. It's
So
like the
Ohana.
yard is a big organism of Wauke. No, it's amazing. I'm in love with this plant.
Wow.
Yeah.
So for those of us who really don't know what kappa is, and for those of you watching, like in Pennsylvania, someplace right now, explain kappa and the history and how it's made.
Okay, kappa or tapa, as it's known. We call it kappa in Hawaii. My kumu taught me to call it kappa, just to differentiate the process. So it is our ancient, native, traditional fabric of Hawaii. And in the old days, all of our clothing, all of our bedding was made out of kappa. And it was used for trade, it was used for ceremony, and it was a very, very important industry here in Hawaii. It was massive. Many, many kappa makers, many pounders, many carvers, many gardeners, farmers. It took a whole community.
Yeah, it's not easy. I mean,
It's not easy.
I worked for a brief time as a docent at the Bishop Museum, so I got a chance to see the process. And it's a lot of, you take the bark off and you got to pound it out.
Correct.
Right, with these,
Correct.
and then to put the prints on it with a stencil. I mean, this is not a
with
simple
the
process.
Kanikapila. You know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
it's
That's
amazing
great.
stuff. Yeah, it
That's
really
wonderful.
is amazing. In fact, there's several displays at the Bishop Museum where they have those statues when they're showing the women pounding
That's
the
right.
kappa. Yeah,
Right, that's
yeah.
right. The mana wahine who
Mhm.
were pounding the kappa. Yeah.
Wow. So what do you love about making kappa? I mean, it is an ancient art form. Why do you pursue it today?
Yep. I love it because it gives me such a strong connection. I feel like I was born and raised on the east coast of the continent. So my Hawaiian family is here, but my dad's job was there. And I've been here for 30 years, and I've been making art and making dyes and doing all of that. I've been in the school system, but when I became a kappa maker about 10 years ago, I felt more connected to the Aina and to my ancestors than I ever have before. And I love that I can share that with my community and with the children and to perpetuate this practice that I think is so very, very important. And I think there's a real future in it.
So how can people see some of the work that you've done? How can they get involved
Okay.
maybe and learn?
Yes. So pukoastudios.com,
Mhm.
that's my website. You can see all of my work there. Well, a lot of my work, and you can see my workshops are advertised there as well as on Instagram. We do shows. We have a show coming up, or a couple of shows coming up in June. So if you check me out on Instagram, you can see what's coming. And in the meantime, right now, I just have pieces at Namea, Hawaii. But definitely check out the website, and you can see everything that we offer. Our workshops are really the most important thing that I'm doing right now, and the thing I enjoy the most.
Okay. Can you show some of these beautiful pieces you're wearing?
Yes.
Kappa pieces.
So this is kappa. So, you know, I make very large pieces, and
Mhm.
we whittle it down to very small pieces. So this is a bracelet that actually, it's a double bracelet, and it doubles as a choker,
Mhm.
which is really great. And I'm wearing a little pendant. I think I have a set and a set of earrings. And each of the prints, you know, is very unique and has
Mhm.
a story behind it as well. This is one of my daughter's bracelets. And I was decked out but when I walked out of the house, the family said, "Oh, you got to edit, girl. You got to take some of that kappa off. That's a little too much."
I like that. Edit your clothing.
Edit your kappa, Mom. It's too much kappa every day.
So, I mean, because we're used to seeing kappa like in big sheets, you know,
Correct.
and hanging on walls and stuff. So seeing it in these small pieces, I've never seen, especially earrings and pendants. That's something different.
I want everyone to be able to have a piece of kappa. And it's very precious and it's kind of expensive, you know. But if we have these wearable and accessories that people can wear, I think everybody can have it on. And and I have a model for you right now. And our model is wearing the Ohe design. This is a belt that doubles as a hat band. So you can make it a little tighter for your hat. Yep. She's wearing a bracelet. This is the Niho design print. And she's wearing a pair of Olena earrings. Also, these are dyed with Olena. All of the pieces I make the dyes as well out of either native, as many natives as possible, but all natural material. And this is the Po'okela design. So the lovely Rhonda. Thank you so much. You look so beautiful.
Thank you, Mikey's mommy. Okay.
So great.
All right, so Paige. So once again, if people want to see your work or get information, again, the website they need to go to?
Pukoastudios.com. Pukoa studios.com.
So you don't need the Okina, though, in the website, yeah?
No diacritical marks.
Okay, just straight right through.
Yeah.
All right, Paige. Thank you so much for joining us today. And thank you for perpetuating an ancient Hawaiian art form like this.
Mahalo.
We appreciate it. Mahalo. Thank you.
Mahalo,
All right.
Paige. So later on, Paige, you said you're going to bring some models on? I think you're going to have some models on? Okay, later on, yeah, but she's going to have, I can't fit any of that. It looks like not
wrap it around
2XL.
you, just tie them in the back.
That's not good for Vauke trees. If you guys were to make any for me, there'd be no Vauke left. So
how many trees does it take to wrap around
one?
Mikey?
How many tree around one Portuguese? Yeah, exactly. But more like we were talking about earlier, the perpetuation and the community and what is so important around the Pahinui Festival and what we do. That was just a couple of more examples of that.
Right. And you know what I think is cool is this is coming for those of you watching on the mainland, anywhere around the world in Germany. We are actually coming from live streaming from Waimanālo. Some a nondescript private person's backyard in Waimanālo, really, and you can see the beach and the ocean in the background.
I know.
If you can.
How lucky are we?
But yeah, we are right here in Greater Waimanālo, coming to you from. I mean, it's true because Kanikapila, got started playing in Gabby's backyard in Waimanālo, right? With the Kanikapila playing music.
Yes.
And so to have it here, literally in someone's backyard in Waimanālo, just kind of brings it all home and adds that special.
Exactly.
Back to the
backyard
roots.
style, Kanikapila style, like they did on Bell Street all those years ago. You used to watch, if you've seen the old videos of Gabby Pahinui, Peter Moon, with the Uncle Cyril before he lost all his hair, and Uncle Martin, Uncle Blah,
and everybody,
you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. This is
Cooder and all that.
Yeah, that's right. Ry Cooder on guitar. See, that's another thing. Ry Cooder was a country musician. He played on a Fender Stratocaster.
One of the most legendary guitar players in the music industry.
Right.
Loved Hawaiian music.
And he melded his
Hawaii.
style.
Loved to play with Gabby. He's on most of the Gabby Pahinui Hawaiian band albums.
Right. Exactly. Isn't that amazing? Right now, actually, we're going to go back into the community of Waimanālo. I'm going to bring Julie Duggan back up again one more time to talk about the Hawaii Job Corps once again in Waimanālo. Hi again.
Aloha.
Thank you for coming back. So once again, just real quickly, if nobody caught our previous segment, what is the Job Corps and what?
The Job Corps program is career training for young adults, 16 to 24 years old from low-income backgrounds. So our main campus is based right here in beautiful Waimanālo, where we have dormitories for 211 students.
Wow.
And right now is the time for young people to take advantage of it. It's the prime opportunity. We have openings. We bring in new students every 2 weeks.
Every 2 weeks. Okay.
So if we have any viewers out there interested in the program, go to our website, hawaiijobcorps.org.
Yes.
We have an enrollment hotline at 808-259-3220. We do tours Waikiki every Thursday.
Every Thursday.
They can come
Okay.
Check out the program.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Awesome.
So great opportunities.
Right. Where can somebody, a young person or their family, find more information?
Yeah. HawaiiJobCorps.org.
Yes, that's
or
right.
our Maui site, MauiJobCorps.org.
MauiJobCorps.org. Okay. Okay. How does the application process work?
Sure.
What
they would
do
go onto the website. They would call an admissions counselor. They would schedule a tour, schedule an interview. If they qualify, hopefully we can bring them on within the month. Usually, right now.
Wow, really fast. Really quick opportunity. Okay. And then you said again once every 2 weeks, right?
Once every 2 weeks.
Okay.
Yeah.
Excellent. Right on. Nice.
I would also like
Yes.
to mention there's not only opportunities for youth, but we have a lot of personnel openings.
Oh, okay.
So if
Right on. So
anyone out
career
there is
opportunities.
looking for a meaningful career, go to mtctrains.com. We currently have openings.
Little try to keep it. Yeah.
1,
sorry.
2,
The
check,
sound
2,
was safe
2,
in there.
2, 2, 2, 2.
Keep it closely like this.
So openings for young
Two.
adults for our career training program,
check, 1,
but
2.
also employment opportunities
check, 1,
right
2.
here in beautiful Waimanālo. We currently have openings for an admissions counselor, career transition specialist. We have a buyer position. We have recreational aides, residential aides. So again, if you're looking for a meaningful career with a purpose, you might consider Hawaii Job Corps.
Right, exactly, and that's what you're doing with the Hawaii Job Corps is getting the future, getting them a head start, getting them into the workforce. Right? Okay, absolutely. Thank you so much, Julie, once again for joining us. Mahalo nui. Okay, so right now we're gonna take you to some more. Okay, I gotcha. All right, we're not gonna take you anywhere. You're staying right here with me, whether you like it or not. So, you know what? To make that a little less weird, Uncle Dave, come join me. I was looking right into the camera, staring at you.
I figured you got the show already.
Yeah.
But we got the show here.
We got the
Guys
show
live.
here.
Yeah. Right.
So we're gonna take this time to as I go through my things.
Well, let me just remind you guys, you're watching, of course, this live stream from Waimanālo. It's the Siropahinui Waimanālo Kanikapila. And, of course, it's part of the Na'aleho Theater. We're trying to raise money for them so that they can continue education of Hawaiian music in the schools. And the way you can help is to donate to them by going to the na'alehotheater.org or going to siropahinui.com. And you can actually purchase these wonderful T-shirts like the one Mikey is wearing. Beautiful, black with a teal. This teal is in, I understand. And this wonderful logo back here. And in every T-shirt, of course, the money helps to continue the work that Na'aleho Theater is doing. So please go out there and you can make any amount of donation as well. Make a financial donation if you would like to do that. So check out those two sites again, siropahinui.com or na'alehotheater.org.
Yes, absolutely. Thank you so much. And then, we even got one of our act who's coming up next. Uncle Honolulu over here is wearing the colors. See how in it is right now?
Mahalo,
he didn't
mahalo.
even know.
Are we looking? Everybody ready? Band
All
is
right.
ready. Okay.
So, who we got coming up is just a group of gentlemen. We got Uncle Bobby Engano jumping on again to join them with steel guitar.
Bobby Engano, by the way, goes on tour with Taj Mahal across the country. So if you see Taj Mahal, if you see Taj Mahal in your town, chances are Bobby's going to be playing steel guitar and electric guitar with the Taj Mahal band. So the brother's been around.
Nice.
From Kalihi to Taj Mahal. He's amazing. From Tamashiro Market to Taj Mahal. It's an incredible story.
In alphabetical order. That's just two of the many.
Ask him about that one day.
Yes.
Okay.
Also jumping on with them is Uncle Dwight Kanai.
Aloha, thank you,
aloha,
brother.
Uncle Dwight. How you doing? Good to see you.
Mai kai.
And get ready to dance, because I always find myself doing this with Uncle Micah Ava style. That's who is over here headlining with these guys today. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, or without further ado, Uncle Micah Ava and friends,
the boys.
Well, aloha out there, TV land. Welcome to the jam. Look here, I know, yeah. Yes, Brother Bobby. Make that sing, maybe. Brother Mike. Come on, Bobby. What do you got to say, baby? Go. One more down. There you go. 2, 3, 4. Welcome to the jam, everybody. Okay. Yeah. All good, brother. Okay, we're just waiting for our bass to come back on. Dwight Kanai on this side, Honolulu Aina on the far right.
How's it, everybody?
Bobby Ngano
Aloha.
next to me, Hawaiian boy in the middle. It's been a while since we done this.
Yes,
you know?
bro, together like this.
Yeah,
Feels good.
I like it. I love it.
Feels good. And in Waimanālo, so.
And we in Waimanālo.
More better, more honor.
Where it's supposed to be. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be.
Yeah, man. Can smell the limukohu over here.
Yeah. And the turtles. Should have turtles out there coming in. You ready, bro? All good. All good. We good, Tony? Okay, thank you.
Aloha ia ia I ka ne mai a ka ua pautu Aloha ia no I ka ne mai a ka ua pautu Ua pili no au me kualoha Me ke kai ne mai ao ni umaru Ua malu ko kino na uhokai Nakanani puaro de ao paumola Ua ola no au me kualoha A ka ui ka pua o ka lana kila Kila ua e kune Ka hiko I ka maka o ka opua Ka he lua lei o mina kualoha Ua sila pa'a ia I ka pu'uwai Ia ba Ahe vai vai nui na uko aloha Kawana no ka aina malini Ea aku no kau o mai oe Nakapua lei mo miho I na o Ai na mautai Ea aku no kau o mai oe Nakapua lei mo miho I na ole
Lehui. Ai, hiki no. Mahalo. Ai. Oh, fun to do all these songs, yeah?
Yes, brother.
Yeah. It is. You remember them days, yeah? I remember Bell Street, a long time ago. I went to his house, go eat some beef stew and all of that. And then he got through eating his cow and stuff. So me, Cyril, and Martin were sitting down with Ma, we're talking. So he was walking upstairs and he told Ma, when Mike Powell eat, send him upstairs. And all I seen was 4 eyes looking at me. They looked at me. Oh, my father really like you, bro. I said, oh yeah. I said, yeah. I didn't know what to expect. I went upstairs. I seen one little kid, Pops, with his conductor hat and his choo-choo train whistle. And he told me, check this out, Mike. And he was playing trains. How is that? I mean, we're talking steamers like that, but the train is that huge. Unreal. I had fun. I had fun with it. Right on, Pop. Yeah. We're going to play trains. We're going to play trains. Yeah. So, to my brothers, Cyril, Blah, Martin, Pops, and Brother Pops.
Aloha, hai pa alolo, kaua
Honi honi a ene I ka ua Kani a kane o ke kohala Kaulu kukui a honi honi e Haina ia mai ana ka puana Kaua lile hua ki le hulene Haina ia mai ana ka puana Hoki ke aloha hai ka paalono Au hea leo e ka moa e la vehele nei Aloha our trade winds ka moa e Au hea oe e ka moa e la vehele nei Aloha Au hea la oe Ho'i mai a hele ho pumina o le ia na Au he la oe ho'i mai a hele ho pumina o le ia na Come on, brother Bobby. Aloha I vilia, haneka ona Ui pau I ke kai, palinoa o kona Aloha I vilia, haneka ona Ui pau I ke kai, palinoa o kona This is the way connect, come on brother Kapuana Hagui pau ke kai Malinoa o kona Aina ia mai E ana kapuana Hagui pau ke kai Malinoa o kona Here we go again. Yes, a backyard jam. Perre aquele lá, mas que é? We try to keep the talking down so we can play more music for you guys, yeah. One of our favorites, yeah?
I think I heard each one of these guys sing this song. From Pops all the way down to Peter.
Mana babi ikan tu. Oh, hana ho there, Rosa.
Nana uiki kala ia kai Nana uiki kala ia kai
Mai ka ama. Hana ho there no para mai.
Kahiku I hewa kula ia I ka poli Kahiku I hewa kula ia I ka poli
You got it, brother.
Aina ka puanala Walala I ka nukumanu Aina ka puanala Walala I ka nukumanu
Ready up. Hey, yeah. Oh, my guy. Huh? Oh, calamine. We're going ready to sit down. Yeah. Yeah. Depends on how much time we have. Huh? Oh, no. Okay, no, we good. We good, brother. One more. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. Okay. Okay, let's do yours first, and then we'll do the last one. Yes, sir, I know, color my son of a gun. We're going to visit Cyril now. Once upon a time, brother, he was getting down on some heavy music.
Kahi moku pia kahi Lua a e ka whewini Tōpo he pono nā pēa Au he awale ana oe Kahi moku pia kahi Lua a e ka whewini Tōpo he pono nā pēa Hoa luni i oe Ka laina chipia o mua Kumai malama moku Hapai kai ho I luna Ho aluni I oe Laina jipi au mua Umai malama moku Hapai kai ho I luna Alabaria kiuana Kiki I kapakahiana Kua kui ka aina Nā ke kaula hao Alabaria kiuana I kapakaiana Ua kui ka aina Nā ke kaula Aina hou kapuana, kahi moku kia kahi. Aina mai kapuana, awea wale ana oe. Aina hou kapuana, kahi moku kia kahi. Yeah. Oh, okay, one more. Tikino. Oh, perfect timing. Mahalo nui loa, everybody. I hope you guys in Facebook land, you guys are catching this. We're having fun over here. Never see a lot of people for a long time. Hello to everybody over here in the house.
Soundman Tony.
Yeah, Soundman Tony.
Mahalo, everybody.
Scotty Wong, mahalo nui loa.
Oh, yeah.
So awesome.
Dave Lancaster.
David.
Oh, the host over here.
Anyway, because we are Hawaiian, we're going to send this out to all of us, all right? And because Hokulea is traveling, we're going to do one for that too. So, mahalo nui loa, auiho, malama pono. Yeah, hiki no?
Hiki. Mahalo, everybody.
Proud to be brown, gangy. Like us. That's us. Winds, the sails, Hokulea, Napea, we go sailing. Ki mai kalau, o mai kalmakani, o poho Napea. Ki mai kalau, o mai kalmakani, o poho Napea. Ho'okele holole, ya ho'ulea. Ho'okele holole, ya ho'ulea. You get one, buddy? No,
ala pono no. Tua tu ita aina, me Kanikapila. Iminosa, iminosa me atua, me ala pono no. Tua tu ita aina, me Kanikapila, me Kanikapila. Yeah. Aloha.
Uncle Honolulu Aina, Uncle Bobby Ingano on the Stu guitar, Uncle Dwight Kanai, and Uncle Mike Ka'ava. Let's hear it one more time for Mike Ka'ava and friends. That's it. Earlier when I was saying you can see me dancing, that's what I meant. He has a, that's what I was trying to do over there. Oh yeah, I was trying to eat at the same time. It's very uneasy. I would, yeah, exactly, the kau hula. 0 out of 10, would not recommend. But anyway, yes, one more time. That's Mike Ka'ava and friends, ladies and gentlemen. So, I got a couple of funny stories for you. First funny story was I was heading outside to my car to go grab a toothpick because I can't, MC with Kalua pig and cab exactly and kimchi, which the food was amazing, by the way. Yes, that's from the cooks of Duke's Waikiki. Uncle Cyril is on the Wall of Fame at Duke's Waikiki, which is the food that that donated all the talent today. They donate the food every year for the Pahinui Festival. Auntie Shell is telling me exactly what to say. Thank you, Auntie Shell. I appreciate it. But yes, it was awesome. So check them out at Duke's. It's funny too because after Mike Ka'ava them, I found out our pal here, they're gonna play at the Spam Jam tonight, which is going on in Waikiki. They're at Duke's, yeah, go check out Duke's. And go check, sponsored by Outrigger. Auntie Shell is amazing. She's telling me all these things to say. Monday night, not only the grand opening of the Outrigger Reef on Monday night. They're dedicating the stage to Uncle Cyril Pahinui. Yeah, I know, yeah. Well, she can't do that with the wine in her hand. It's, yeah. So we'll let her, Yeah, exactly. But anyway, okay, so like I was saying earlier, they're going to be at the Spam Jam tonight. Mahalo Outrigger, yes. Mahalo Outrigger. So, like I was saying, we're going to Spam Jam tonight. How I found that out was I ran into Uncle Kavika Kahiapo, who's going to play next with a bunch of his friends. Uncle Kavika them are also going to play at the Spam Jam tonight.
That's right. Right after Mike Ka'ava guy.
Right after Mike Ka'ava guy.
And so he knows that he's not going to be late. As long as Mike is still here, he's still early.
Exactly. Because Uncle Mike will fill the time no matter what. So if you guys, you guys catching them semi-live via stream here in Waimanālo. But if you guys have some time, you guys do something tonight, go to Waimanālo at the Spam Jam and see these guys play even more live.
Yep, right in Waikiki.
Right in Waikiki.
That's right, Spam Jam.
Yes,
And don't forget to bring your can of Spam so you can have them autograph it.
Yeah, exactly. So you can have an autograph can
can of Spam
from Mike Ka'ava.
Yes, and
Kavika
Kahiapo after. That's right. And you don't have to open the can. It'll last on your shelf for the next 100 years.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you can open it. Yeah. Okay.
And you can still eat it.
And it's still be good.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
Gosh,
scary.
too funny.
Okay, anyway.
So, so another funny story I just remembered.
Okay.
So we were talking a little bit earlier how it's, so this is also a celebration of Uncle Cyril's birthday, Gabby's birthday as well. What was it? The 21st is Gabby's birthday, and then the 22nd is Uncle Cyril's.
Yesterday, yeah.
Yes, yesterday, absolutely. So Uncle Cyril was a good friend of his best friend. Well, one of his best friends was my mom, Mokihana, the hula dancer who danced with him for many years. He used to spend a lot of birthdays, Thanksgiving, Christmases at our house. Jam session, we'd play a little bit, and then, the kids would run around and whatnot while they're playing music and whatnot. So one year, I think this was probably in the late 90s, but my auntie Danielle, she's my father's sister, she volunteered to make him a sponge cake for his birthday because she really like you can already see where this is going.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
anyway,
okay.
she's like, Uncle, Sarah, I'm gonna make you mahalo, Uncle Dwight. Thank you so much. So she said, Uncle Honolulu, aloha. Thank you guys so much. That's how we do it at Kanikapila. I'm going to stop to talk to you guys to say goodbye to everybody.
So don't mind us.
Exactly. That's just
we're not
aloha
talking to you
style,
for a
you
little
know.
while.
So anyway, okay, so back to the sponge cake. That's just the way we do
Hang on
it.
one
Uncle
second.
Mike.
Brother Mike. All right.
Love you too. Thank you, Uncle
Mike Ka'ava. And
Uncle
his-
Mike
and his
Ka'ava,
vintage
ladies.
Primo shirt.
And his vintage Primo shirt. Okay, anyway, so back to the sponge cake. All
Yeah,
right.
okay.
So comes time, we sing Uncle Cyril a happy birthday.
Uh-huh.
He blows out the candles and everything. Give him the knife to cut the cake. Says, here, you go do that. You know, cut your cake. Cut the first cake.
Yeah.
He's having a hard time. He's like, what's going on here? He's not able to cut through the cake. It's
Sponge
really
cake?
coarse. It's a sponge cake. You know,
Yeah.
which is sponge cake's supposed to be very easy, very
Yeah, it's like-
moist, you know,
yeah.
very easy. The whole time while he's doing that, my Auntie Danny's like, oh no, what did I do? You know, did I overbake it? Or Cyril, you giving me a hard time. Why are you having such a hard time cut through my cake? Is it not good? You know, egging
Yeah.
him on. Poor thing, Uncle Cyril the whole time is just like, I don't know, but he's trying to be nice.
Yeah.
That's how Uncle Cyril was, you know what I mean? He's no problem. It's really no problem, even though he's trying to cut through this cake. So, cuts through it, finally gets a cake out. This took like over 10 minutes for him to get this piece. They use actual sponges
Oh my gosh.
in
Really?
his sponge cake to prank him. We have a picture. We have a picture on our wall. I should have brought it, but it's him holding a piece of cake, laughing,
With
and
the
everybody
sponge.
behind him. Yeah,
Oh.
exactly.
Was
Which
it the
is
one with the
actual-
little green scrubber on the side?
Yeah, I think so.
Made it extra hot to cut through.
It was
Oh my
the
gosh.
steel wool.
Steel wool sponge.
So anyway, yeah, that's just a story I just remembered and I wanted to share. It's a memory that we
You gave
have
a lot
with
of people
Cyril.
some ideas now.
Yeah,
for some
yeah, exactly. So
pranks
go ahead.
coming
So
up,
go
yeah.
make a sponge cake for all of you. Anyway, so we talked about earlier that we're going
Mm-hmm.
to be trying to move back to Waimanālo Beach Park next year.
Right,
To bring
right.
it fully live again.
So that you guys can come
so
out
that
and
you
see
guys
us
can
live,
come
yeah.
and join us. One of the moving parts, the components of the post-concert cleanup and all of those things has
Mhm.
always been Sustainable Coastlines Hawaii,
Yeah.
which our brother Raphael has always worked so nicely and so close with Auntie Shell and everybody putting together. It was always the city and county cleanup before,
Right.
and then we have the festival. They repaint and everything, and then Sustainable Coastlines would come and clean up the beach park afterwards.
And
So
Brother
right now, I'd
Raphael's
like
here.
to bring up Brother Raphael from Sustainable Coastlines. What's up, my man?
Aloha. Thanks for having
coming.
me.
Yes. So just basically, just tell everybody at home what you guys got going on.
Sure, yeah. So my name is Raphael. I'm the director for Sustainable Coastlines Hawaii. And we have a mission to inspire communities to care for coastlines. And we do that with large-scale beach cleanups. And 5 years ago, we partnered with the Pahunui Festival when it was back at Waimanālo Beach Park, hopefully again into the future. And the day after, we had another festival, but a cleanup festival, which brought the community together to clean the beach from Makapu all the way to Belos. And this year, we're going to be there again tomorrow. We were able to sneak that permit in at the last second.
Nice, right on. They got the permit, you guys. Nice, that's awesome. So everything's getting a bit more back to normal for you guys then, like post COVID and everything. Nice, that's good. Were the beaches cleaner during COVID? I hope so.
Yeah, I mean, we definitely saw some interesting things happen during COVID. That, less people creating trash, but also we had some interesting weather patterns that brought less plastic to Hawaii. So it kind of was a weird coincidence because there's a lot more plastic still out in the ocean.
Yeah.
And as it turns to an El Nino again, they think more is going to come back in too.
Really, with the gyre and everything, yeah. Oh my gosh, but yeah. So I mean, yeah. But thank you guys again for doing that. How can people volunteer? How can they join?
Yeah, so tomorrow from 9 to 3, we're going to be at Waimanālo Beach Park. Check-in is at 9. We're going to be cleaning from about 9:45 to 11:45. And then we also have live music in the park. Also, Anohea is playing tomorrow.
Woohoo, my classmate. Yes,
she'll be
nice.
there, and the Wide-Eyed Kids will be there too. Yeah, it should be a great time. We're also, with Friends of Waimanālo, doing some native plantings, hopefully around the Canoe Halau, but maybe down at Kaiona Beach Park as well.
Waimanālo Beach Park. Nice. That's where this crew spends a lot of their time, by the way. Sustainable Coastlines, the Waimanālo Canoe Club, Friends of Waimanālo, who Uncle Scotty you guys met earlier. That's a lovely place. That's where they like to go. Brother Raphael, thank you so much for all that you guys do. It's amazing, you guys, your guys' time that you guys put into the community and for Hawaii's coastlines overall. I really appreciate you, brother. No problem. Thank you so much for coming.
Absolutely. Mahalo, and thank
All
you,
right.
Shell, for continuing
Yes.
to partner with us, too. It's a wonderful honor to be here and to just be a part of this.
Yes, right on. Mahalo, Brother Raphael from Sustainable Coastlines Hawaii. Thank you guys so much. Yep, right over. Yep. So once again, guys, we're gonna try again for next year to be at Waimanālo Beach Park at the pavilion dedicated to Gabby Pop's Pahinui.
That's right. Beautiful place. out
Yes, absolutely.
All right. So again, what we're doing is live streaming this Kanikapila Waimanālo annual event that we do now streaming because of COVID. But like you said, next year we hope to be back in the park in person. But for now, you can help us out because part of this is this live stream is asking you to please go to naalehotheater.org or ciropahinui.com, and you can purchase these beautiful T-shirts.
Again.
These are limited edition. These are only done one time each year. And
Right.
you can get these, and the money goes to help Naaleho Theater. And what they do, just in case you don't know, they're a nonprofit, and they're mentoring a new generation of Hawaiian musicians, providing free music instruction and mentorship and instruments to elementary school students who otherwise really have no access to music lessons.
Right.
And Naaleho Theater is inviting all the Ciro Pahinui fans to make their donation. Besides buying the shirt, if you'd like to make a financial donation to them as well to help them continue this education process for our keiki, please do that. naalehotheater.org or ciropahinui.com.
Yes, absolutely. And a reminder, it's not Alehuthea TRE.
For the fancy one.
For the fancy kind. The French kind.
French kind.
What are you
Yeah,
saying now,
so-
Auntie Shell? Yes, exactly. That's true. Yep. Uncle Cyril never wanted to ask for just free donations. He said, we got to give something. So that's why over the years, you guys got CDs, you guys got DVDs, you know. You're going to get a shirt this year. Again, limited edition.
Beautiful shirt. You can
this-
buy this online, and if you're in Pennsylvania, go wear this in Pennsylvania, and people ask you,
Yeah.
what is
you-
that?
Yes, you guys in Japan.
Yeah.
You know, Germany.
Where are you guys watching?
Waianae, even.
Kalihi, too.
Kalihi.
Yeah.
Kalihi Valley, you know. We're Kalihi's proud
That's right.
own over
That's
here.
right. Even in Waianae, we send out there long
Exactly.
distance, but we can get the shirt.
Yeah,
like that too,
we can get it to you in
Yeah.
maybe 2 business days. That's Amazon style.
We'll pay extra for overnight.
Exactly. So yeah, exactly. But once again, for all of you watching, however you guys are tuning in to us today, live streaming, we thank you guys very much. What'd you say? That's your second glass. She's Auntie Shell just out of nowhere goes, "This is my second glass of wine."
That's
I
right.
doubt it.
Pretty soon,
Anyway,
pretty soon she's going to grab the bottle and go, this is my third bottle. Thanks,
Yeah, exactly. You can tell she's happy. She's happy. We're over here making Oh, that's her. It's her fault. Yeah.
There you go.
Yep. Yep. Exactly. Thank you. No. Don't worry,
When you're in
everybody.
somebody's backyard, you can drink all you like.
Exactly.
You're not
Everybody's
driving
drunk
anywhere.
except me and Dave.
Yeah.
And our.
What's up
yeah.
with that?
We came too late.
All we get is water and soda.
Water
What's up
and
with that?
soda and Dukes.
Yeah.
White
Played lunch, yeah.
Played lunch, which was amazing.
One,
once
two,
again.
1, 2, 1, 2.
Yes, exactly. So,
Testing 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2.
as they're getting ready, our next crew that we got getting ready is Kavika Kahiopo and friends.
1, 2, check 1, 2. Testing
They're
1,
getting
2.
ready. He's Waimanālo's own,
Test
by
1,
the
2.
way. Yes, also
Check
from
1, 2.
Waimanālo.
1,
Sorry,
2.
gotta
Also
check
very,
my notes.
very strongly
Little
tied to
more,
the
little more,
Pahinui
can
family.
check.
Yes,
Yes, he
exactly.
learned Slacky from Gabby
Right. He
himself.
learned from
Yes.
Gabby himself.
He
Check
did.
1, 2, 1, 2.
So let me see.
Check
It's
1, 2,
Kaviko,
1, 2,
Kahiopo,
2,
Dean
1, 2.
Wilhelm, and Joe
Test 1,
Baranovis.
2. Check 1, 2.
Yes,
Yep.
exactly.
Check 1, 2.
So we're getting ready for them now.
1, 2. Check 2.
Once again, I wanted to just talk about
Testing 1, 2.
the
1, 2,
Na'alehu
1,
Theater
2.
Foundation's work that they do in Waimanālo with the schools.
Where is the theater actually?
The theater, the
1, 2,
Na'alehu. So the
1, 2.
Na'alehu Theater is
One, two,
it's
one,
it's
two. Check
I
1,
think
2.
it's named after a
1, 2.
defunct. Is the theater's
Yeah, but-
defunct, right? The theater itself.
2, check
The
1, 2.
Na'alehu Theater.
1, 2, test 1, 2. Check.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah. So
1,
now
2,
it's
test 1,
just
2.
the foundation is
I
under
see.
the
So
name.
the theater's been
Yes.
after the hurricane.
After the hurricane, yeah,
Okay.
exactly. So now, so
in
Na'alehu
name
Theater,
only.
exactly.
Okay,
Right,
good.
yeah.
In case people were
endowment.
wondering.
South Point.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
On the Big Island.
Na'alehu,
Okay.
okay, used to be South Point Theater, Na'alehu
okay.
Theater. 32 years.
All right.
Okay.
See, we learn as we go.
Yes, exactly, for real. Well, anyway, okay, so going back, to what Na'alehu Theater Foundation does in Waimanālo. Once we what do you call, highlighted earlier the work that they did at Pope School
1, 2.
when
Nice
Uncle
Pope,
Cyril
yeah.
and
1,
back
2.
in the day when Peter Moon Jr. was
1, 2.
actually one of
1,
the
2.
kumu
Nice.
who were
Thank
helping
you,
the
bro.
children
Thank you.
learn. Was that? Oh, Malama Honua. Right. Okay, classes at Malama Honua. Connection School in Hilo. Right. Okay. Yes. Where Peter Moon is now the head guy in Hilo. Oh, that's where brother is nowadays. Okay, nice. So he's the
Can we
head
get
guy.
Shell a microphone?
Yeah, I know. She's talking into her wine glass
I know.
like it is a
You know
microphone.
what? I'll walk over there
Yeah.
and then I'll hand her my mic and you can talk to her. Okay.
We'll go back to the days when it was me and Uncle Dave is actually giving her the microphone. All right. Anyway, so without further ado, you guys came here for music, not Portuguese. So,
The lady of few words. Thank you very much. Okay.
all right. So, like I said earlier, Waimanālo's own. If you catch them here, you can also catch them at the Spam Jam later on tonight. It's Uncle Dean Wilhelm, Uncle Joe Baranobis, and Kavika Kahiapo, Waimanālo's own. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for Kavika Kahiapo in French.
1, 2, 3, 4. Ulele hoi, ulele ulele hoi. Wandi ana kole ai ulele o kahimanu no ai kai. Ai makalai a o ke ka o ia kai walana malie. Ulele hoi, ulele hoi.
Ia kai uala na malie.
Oh yeah. Another beautiful day in Waimanālo. So glad to be here. Celebrating all the memories, all the moments, sharing music and amazing stuff with Brother Cyril Pahinui, his brother Martin, Blah, their dad, Gabby. Left an indelible mark in my life, all that I do. Music, sharing aloha through the music. And got a phone call one day, and I think this song would not have happened unless I got this call from Cyril. Video shoot we did a few years ago at another residence here in Waimanālo, celebrating the beautiful place of this Vahipana, Ku'u Vahipana, Ku'u Kulaiwi, Ku'u Ainaloha. There's a place that I come from on the east side of paradise, where blue meets blue and the ocean and sky become one, where the mountains and the sea, they call out to me, come on over, and the peaceful sound of the waves come rolling in. Waimanālo, no other place to be. Waimanālo, loved by all who come to see. Kuvahipana, kukulaivi, Waimanālo. The kupuna and the keiki come and lay at Kaiona, and the gentle breeze is circling as mourners swim on by. Visions of ancient days take me back to another time. At Pahonu and Kaupo, ancestors came to know this place so fine. Waimanālo, no other place to be. Waimanālo, loved by all who come to see. Kuvahipana, kukulaivi, no other place to be. Waimanālo, loved by all who come to see. Kuvahipana, kukulaivi, Waimanālo. place that I come from the east side of paradise. Where the beans bloom and the ocean and sky become one. With the words to my own song. Where the mountains and the sea, they call out to me, come on over. And the peaceful sound of the waves comes rolling in. Waimanālo, no other place to be. Waimanālo, loved by all who come to see. Kuvahipana, kukulaibi, Waimanālo. Kuvahipana, kukulaibi, Waimanālo. Kuvahipana, kukulaibi, Waimanālo. Wind's gonna blow, I'm gonna go down on the road again, starting where the mountains left me. I end up where I began. Tired and worn, I woke up this morning, I found I was confused. Spun right around and found I had lost the things I couldn't lose. Where I will go, no wind lonely knows. Good times around the bend. Get in my car, going too far, and I'm never coming back again. Down on the road with mountains so old, far on the countryside. Birds on the wing, forget that in wild, so I'm headed for the windward side. And all of your dreams, sometimes it just seems that I'm just along for the ride. Someday we'll cry because they have cried for someone whose love here died. The beaches that sell to build their hotels, my fathers and I once knew. Birds all along, sunlight at dawn, singing Waimanālo blue, singing Waimanālo blue, singing Waimanālo blue. Waimanālo, no other place to be. Waimanālo, loved by all who come to see. Kuvahipana, kukulaibi, Waimanālo. Kuvahipana, kukulaibi, Waimanālo. Kuvahipana, kukulaibi, Waimanālo. Kaipana. There it is. Waimanālo. What's up, my man? Raphael, how you, man? So actually, I'm going to squeeze in this next song. Something by Jack Johnson. Made an announcement the other day. We're going to do a couple of fundraiser shows this year at Waikiki Shell. Koko Hawaii Foundation and our farm out at Halaiva. And so my Salafunga. What's brother's name again? Brother Jack Tavana. We got together at the farm and did some organic stuff the other day and made an announcement that in celebration of Earth Day, we'll be doing a festival this year, July 29 and 30 for Kokua, Hawaii. So thank you all the efforts for everyone. Malamai Kekai. Anyway, song by Jack called Constellations. Light was leaving the west, which was blue. Children's laughter sang, skipping just like the stones that they threw. The voices echoed across the waves. It's getting late. It was just another night with the sunset and the moonrise, not so far behind. Give us just enough light to lay down underneath the stars. Listen to all the translations, stories across the sky to drew our own constellation. West winds often last too long, and when they come down, nothing ever feels the same. Sheltered under the kamani tree, waiting for the passing rain. Clouds keep moving to uncover the sea. Stars above us, chasing the day away. Find stories that would sometimes be. Listen close enough, all else fades away. It was just another night with the sunset and the moonrise, not so far behind. Give us just enough light to lay down underneath the stars. Listen to Papa translation, stories across the sky, drew our own constellation. Brother Jack Johnson, doing some good stuff on the North Shore. Connecting the Aina to the kids to the Aina, and sustainability and farm to table, all of that good stuff. We got the signal, we're going to do one more song. And Brother Joe Baranobis, Brother Dean, Go home. My name is Kavika. We got to head over to the Spam Jam after this. Whoever invented Spam Jam, thank you. If you're flying in Hawaiian Airlines, there's a video of us playing up in Waimea Valley, up on the Big Island. I mean, up in Kauai. And so the song Life in These Islands brings it all together. 2008 Song of the Year. Again, appreciation for this beautiful place we come from, how we treat each other, how we take care of each other. A song called Life in These Islands. There's a certain way we do what we do, day by day, at work or play in these islands. Grandma dancing her favorite hula, brother strumming tunes on his old guitar, Papa with the keiki, laughing the night away. Life in these islands. Life in these islands. Fun on the beach, playing in the sand, walking ancient trails in the sea uplands, riding the surf on a rolling swell in these islands. Gathering flowers to string our legs, being with Ohana on a special day, sharing our aloha with everyone in these islands. Life in these islands. Life in these islands. If you follow your heart, you will understand that there's no place on earth like these islands. Strolling along on a moonlit night, telling stories by the firelight, breathing the ocean breeze of these islands, where rivers flow out to the sea and return to the land as it rains on me. There's no other feeling like life in these islands. 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 Hui-ho, everybody. Take care. Aloha. Malama. Till next time. Till next year. All right.
Now would the country one song that I first heard from the Hopi brothers in the island of Maui, entitled Hele Aui California. Hele Aui California. Now we're going down to the backyards of Waimanālo, something recorded by my brother, Liko Mate.
seems that I'm just along for the ride. Someday we'll cry because they have right, but for soccer love, dare die.
Waimanālo Blues. Sweetheart mine, ebili mine, you know it all. Ike ahe o makana, e makana ia na ke aloha, no na kakao, o e a o sweetheart mine. Sweetheart mine, ebili mine. Au he a vale ana oe, ule o ka po. O andu o ka inoa, sweetheart mine, ebili mine. Lovely going, Mahalo, mahalo, you guys. Thank you guys so much.
We're going to share a song entitled Pelikane. Pelikane, the Hawaiianization of the word England. Pelikane was written in a memoriam the time when the Lusitania was hit in her belly. So you'll hear us say kau ika belly, aoli belly, but then it goes to the next verse is belly belly. But Pelikane, in consideration of the Pilikia of 100 years ago and the Pilikia of today.
Ka
Tokumoto on steel.
Another beautiful instrument invented by a young man at that time, Joseph Kikubu.
Belly, belly, one more time on steel.
Please examine the beautiful vocal signs of Miss Chris.
Kelikani for us. We're going to share with you Hula o Maki, a song that takes us off of the shores of Kauai. We have the Maki and we have the Malulani coming to her rescue. It's a beautiful day in Konane. We're delighted to be here. I'm so proud of my friends and so happy to be with them. JJ Ahuna, Kiola Grace, Sean
Mahalo.
Parks, Dwight Tokumoto. I am Christy Lena Ala Lassiter, thanking Shell for having us. We're going to bring Noi Noi up. And we'll do this song in G.
Oh,
of Pauku Ekolu. Lovely hula hands of Noi Noi. We bring something to the table as ladies, you know, we really do. And we're ever so happy to be surrounded by these mountain men of great prowess and great musical ability. So I want to mahalo all these gentlemen and all the ladies who support people like Shell and Rhonda or Mokihana, the unsung heroines. Kala Makika Honolulu Wahine Ilike Ikapoli o Molokai Yoka Heke Nani Bandino Kawai Yuka Oina Oha Ono Wahine Ilikia. Mahalo Shell, mahalo Rhonda for having us. It's a beautiful day in our Konani.
Welcome back. We are here live, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you once again for joining us for the 15th annual Ciro Pahinui Waimanālo Kanikapila, the Ciro.
That's right. Coming to you live from an actual backyard somewhere in
In
Waimanālo.
Waimanālo, that's right. And it's a beautiful day, as you can see. What does one of our old friends, Uncle Laka, have to say about it?
Uncle Laka?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, back in the old days, Chef, me and King Kalakaua used to play poker, you know, in the backyard.
Really?
Son of a gun. Brother taught me Paiute. I lost all my money. Especially we took the boat there from Honolulu to San Francisco. I was broke before we got there. Okay, if you don't know
Crazy.
what I'm talking about,
I can't believe, wow, you're still around. You used to hang out with King Kalakaua.
Oh, yeah.
That's amazing. The timeline's a little muffled.
Yeah. In his mind, you know.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. He
Anyway.
won't take medication every day. You know. That's okay. All right. Anyway, we are here in
We're back.
Waimanālo Live.
Yes.
And of course, we are celebrating Ciro and Gabby.
Yes.
Yesterday was Ciro's birthday. The day before was Gabby's birthday.
Yes.
We try to get this close to the days as possible. So we're
Yes.
here. And if you've been watching all day, thank you very much. Wherever you are, we had people in Germany, Pennsylvania, someplace,
Yeah.
all across the U.S., and of course, even way out in Waianae.
Waianae. Unbelievable. Technology, huh?
Amazing, yeah.
But yeah, so we have our next crew ready to go. It's Ocean Kawili and the Grandsons of Hawaii. We got Adama Singh on bass, Andy Lanos on guitar, Ocean Kawili. And once again, ladies and gentlemen, and wearing the shirt along with the guys, Bobby Engano again.
And
He
Bobby-
does this every year. He plays with like everybody.
And they're going to do all the Sons of Hawaii classics. And Bobby's actually playing Feet Rogers steel guitar.
Wow.
So yeah, so
That's Feet Rogers'
that's Feet
actual
Rogers,
steel
yeah.
guitar.
Yep.
Wow,
So yeah,
David
that's-
Feet Rogers. Oh,
so it's got all the markings and all the wear and tear on it. You know.
Incredible.
And of course on the bass, you know, he got his micro palaka shirt on.
Yeah.
Small
Love
like
it.
palaka. Yeah, there you go.
One Palako mosaic.
Was it because a gingham, you know, the Love's Bread shirt?
It's awesome, though. Don't let us on that Inu. You have the nicest
Don't
shirt.
worry. It's all good.
And a sick hat, too.
Yeah.
Big thing
All
come
right.
in micro packages, trust me.
Yeah.
There you go.
Like it. All right, so without further ado, Ocean Kawili and the Grandsons of Hawaii. Take it over.
Mahalo, Shell. Mahalo, Rhonda. Moe kukula kaua i ka kula i ka au. Alu alu hele i ke kula ho'i mai. Moe kukula kaua i ka kula i ka au. Alu alu hele i ke kula ho'i mai. Alu alu hele i ke kula ho'i mai.
Aloha, aloha. Oh, nice to be over here in God's country. God's country. Gotta be in God's country because look how blessed this place is today. God place. And, you know, coming down from Napali. Little bit misty up there, in fact, some rain and whatnot. And I'm thinking, how come? Hope not raining in Waimanālo because, you know, we don't want to miss out on this whole thing. But because it's God's country, God wanted to be here, so He will stop the rain. Because He wanted to watch too. We are the grandsons of Hawaii and trying to fulfill that legacy that was started along with Erika Maya and Cyril's papa, Gabby, the Sons of Hawaii. So, of course, I don't think it would be correct to use that name, the Sons of Hawaii, because we only get one Sons of Hawaii, correct?
Amen.
But we plenty grandsons, so why not grandsons? So following along that lines, here's another classic.
Once again, Bobby and Mom.
keeps a little candy store. A mother keeps a little candy store.
Here's another classic.
Loa ako punikang oha, kui I hana ke apo vai pauma, ano ai eli ane. Loa ako punikang oha, ke kui I hana no veno, ke apo vai pauma, ano ai eli ane. Ilihi o kaleu ala o kahina no e na hele ki I mai na kakua o olua e li amane loa ako I ka moha ke kui I hana no veno o ke amo mai pauma ano ai e ani mami. E kau hana mahoe, la au ake ake mani, ke ala o ihi, ke lo iho ahiki aku. Loa ako punika oa, ke kui I hana no veno, o ke aho mai paruma, anu ai e ane. Ako punika oha, ke kui I hana no veno, o ke aho vai paruma, ano ai eli ane. Loa ako punika oha, ke kui I hana no veno, o ke aho vai paruma, ano ai eli ane. Ano ai
Mahalo, thank you.
You know what? Like I said, mahalo again. Cyril's dad, along with Eddie Kamai, was very instrumental in the creation of the Sons of Hawaii. So we're going with that style of music back then. It was infectious to a lot of us, even for ourselves. So we're going to feature Bobby one more time. Being that you guys are only seeing him now in the 3:30 hour. But here's one that feet used to play, and then let's honor our, let's do some songs to honor our honoree. Bobby Ingano. Where is our hostess? Where is Rhonda? It's only fitting that we ever come up and I know she's worked with Cyril for many years, so she's gonna do this one. Take you to Island of Kauai.
Aloha.
Awesome. Awesome. Hey, once again, mahalo out there. Shell, Rhonda, Adama sing on bass, Andy Lanos. Bobby sing, Bobby and Gano. Bobby and Gano is the guitar. But we leave you with this one. These two songs, from the time I heard it, fell in love with it.
The old man wonders, gazes over his land. There's no way of knowing just where it will end. This has been his home so long. He shared with those before the gifts he had to give. In his time he was taught that's the only way to live. This has been his home so long. With open heart he welcomed the strangers who said the ways to use our land, or the ways to change our dreams. This has been his home so long. The old man wondered, thinking over the past, the good times he's known here is the one thing that will last. This has been his home so long. The good times he's known here is the one thing that will last. This has been his home so when the moonlight whispered to the sea, I remembered you were there. Oh, wandering nights and wakefulness, empty stops, no tender care. Then I came upon your island, enchanted by your smile. Was taken by a gentle breeze. I belong here all the while. Turns my life has taken. I was a rainbow, reflection of the sun. staying there behind my eyes. I've forgotten all my troubles. I've forgotten why I cry. Now all my days have Sunday's peace. Till drinking time is wine. Clouds look at us as they float by. Stars see us and they shine. Turns my life has taken to find you are the one. You are the harvest of rainbows, reflection of the sun. Turns my life has taken to find you are the one. You are the harvest of rainbows, reflection of the sun. You are the harvest of rainbows, reflection of the sun.
Mahalo. Babengano. Pendulanos. Adamasing.
Aloha.
Aloha.
Yes, mahalo nui. Ladies and gentlemen at home, clap at home for the grandsons of Hawaii. Mahalo nui, Uncle Ushin. Oh, that last song was
Chicken Skin.
Yeah, that one was written by Auntie Charmaine Pahinui, who was before she passed, Uncle Cyril's wife, and amazing lines in that one. We're drinking timeless wine. Turns my life has taken to find you are the one. Just one of my favorites. I'm really thankful that they played that today because it brings back a lot of memories.
Well, just the sound of the grandsons. They sound like the original sons.
Yeah, exactly.
And like I mentioned, Feet
The
Rogers
dads too. Yeah.
Feet Rogers, steel guitar. So if
Yeah.
the steel guitar sounded just like the original Sons of Hawaii, because
Right.
that is the original steel guitar that David Feet Rogers used.
That's astonishing.
So
Thank
it has a
goodness,
certain
yeah.
sound that you know that's the Sons of Hawaii.
Exactly.
You know that's Feet
right.
Rogers playing. Yeah.
Yeah. Bobby, you gonna be playing with anybody else today? Oh, Bobby's pal.
Yeah.
So- you gotta
You gotta go and water yard.
You gotta go
Oh, I thought you was gonna
water
go play
yard.
at the Spam Jam tonight. Yeah, no. He's
Time
gonna
for
go home
we
eat Spam.
Yes.
All right.
Mahalo nui.
You gave this to Feet Rogers in '78.
Turn to the camera real quick. Just show him. So this is David Feet Rogers' steel guitar. So you gave it to him because somebody stole his. Wow, amazing. Yeah.
Condition.
It's mint.
But now, the family was ready to restore.
Yeah.
I said, no, just bring them like this.
Nice.
Yeah.
And what
all
I
the
know.
wear and tear
And-
of the touring of the Sons of Hawaii.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And
Wow.
look and I mean, but and just came
Just
back.
came last year.
Wow.
Okay, there you go. That should be
Unbelievable.
that should be in a museum somewhere.
Yeah, that is a museum piece. Oh
Really?
wow! So Pop Rogers after Pete. Oh, I see.
Oh.
You know Fred Lund?
Fred Lund, okay.
Yeah. And then when he passed away, went back to the family. Just last year, they
and then gave them back to you. So
Yeah.
it's found its way back to you.
What a
that's
journey.
amazing. Yeah. No other, exactly, than the old school tuning. Uncle Bobby Ngano,
Bobby
yes.
Ngano.
Thank you so much. So he played with like 6 bands today.
Yeah. So if you're on the mainland and Taj Mahal comes to your town, he'll be there playing guitar with
Yeah,
Taj.
exactly.
Tours with Taj Mahal when he's not playing
Unbelievable.
Hawaiian music. Yeah.
I know. Oh, that's amazing.
Unreal.
Chicken skin kind
Yeah.
of stuff. Unbelievable. Anyway, okay, so yes, thank you once again, everybody, for joining us. 15th annual 2022. Cyril Pahinui Waimanālo Kanikapila. We are still here in Waimanālo. It's a beautiful day. We've had a nice change of weather that we had to deal with. So
cool overcast.
Cool overcast. Yeah,
not too much sun,
exactly.
but just right. Yeah.
Yes, exactly. Just right.
And we want to
Not-
thank the neighbors who didn't call the police yet to
Yeah,
tell us to
exactly.
turn down the sound.
I know. With this, thank goodness I had great legendary voices alongside me.
There you go.
Ben,
Yeah,
Uncle
yeah.
Brick, Dave. Because if it was just my grating voice all day, the cops would have been called. Absolutely. But anyway, yeah. So we wanted to one more time just remind you guys that these shirts are for sale.
Yep.
On the Na'alehu Theater.org.
Yep. And the
website.
CyrilPahinui.com websites.
Yeah.
Stop by. Get
Yes.
these.
If their faces are looking a little distorted, that's because 1, I ate a lot, and 2, I'm getting a little scoliotic because I was
Yeah, you had a
standing
face
up
a
all
little
day.
stretched
so-
out on this side, but that's
Yeah.
okay. But these are limited edition T-shirts. The money goes to help out Na'aleoTheater.org and their president of Hawaiian music and taking Hawaiian music into the schools to teach the keiki music and keep the culture going. So they do a lot for the kids. So if you can help out, get yourself a nice souvenir
Yes.
and help out the children of
Yes.
Hawaii to perpetuate Hawaiian music.
Yes, please do, because we have to keep this alive. We all have a responsibility to do this. You know what I mean? Pass on to the children so they can play stew guitar like Bobby Ngano
Oh, yes.
or Uncle Greg Sartina like we saw earlier. So they
Or
can
like
play
Feet Rogers.
guitar. Yeah, exactly, like Feet Rogers. It's an amazing story, by the
It
way.
is,
That's
yeah.
pretty
Amazing
incredible.
guitar.
Or, you know what I mean? It played the stand-up bass,
Mm.
like we just saw Adam playing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like there is a chance that these things can go by the wayside if we don't continue and perpetuate. So please, don't, so we can pass on this knowledge to the children. Pass on this mana'o.
And you know, our next artist coming up, Nathan
Yes.
Aviao. I gotta say, I knew his father.
Okay.
His father was our music teacher at Farrington
Oh,
High
for
School
real?
when I was at Farrington. So his dad was my music teacher, and his dad, amazingly enough, was such an incredible musician. He played anything.
Yeah.
I mean, he played marimbas, xylophone,
Really?
bass, guitar, piano, everything. He played every instrument. And
That's
and some of you who were at Farrington back in the 70s might remember this. He had a Hawaiian trio. Was him, our head custodian Alex Kamahele, okay, on ukulele and lead vocals, and then our Mr. Mr. Koga, I forget. He was one of our counselors. He played a wash tub bass.
Oh, nice.
So whenever we had, the single string washed up bass with the broomstick and
Somehow
the
the
washed up.
range was amazing on those
man,
things.
you know, we used to have assemblies at Farrington back in the 70s, and some before the whatever happened, they would come on stage, and you'd see, Mr. Kamahele on ukulele and vocals, on the string gut bass, and Nathan's dad on steel guitar.
Wow.
You know, or guitar or ukulele, whatever he was
Or
playing.
whatever he felt- or
whatever
the
he felt like
marimba.
playing. Yeah, so it was an amazing experience, and then of course he passed all that music knowledge and talent on to his son
Right,
Nathan,
exactly,
who has
to
taken
his-
it to another level.
To a whole new
Yeah.
level. We are very, very privileged, very blessed to have him with us today. We still got more music acts for you, by the way. This
Yeah,
isn't.
we're not done
We're
yet.
not done yet.
The sun
Yeah,
might be going
exactly.
down here in Hawaii. Probably went down a long time ago where you're watching on the mainland. But
Yeah.
hey, we got it going here.
Exactly. We're not even close to being power yet. So, like we're saying, we got Nathan Avial coming up. Gosh, his voice is amazing. So be ready for that. We got Jeff Peterson coming up.
Ooh, okay.
We're gonna close it down tonight with the Pandanus Club.
Oh, wow.
Is it? So there's
Really?
some classics. There's past, present, and future here at the Waimanālo Cyril Pahinui 22 Kanikapila. Let me phrase that better. Cyril Pahinui Waimanālo Kanikapila 15th annual. Anyway, so I wanted to take this opportunity right now to thank you, Uncle Dave, because this is going to be
my pleasure.
His swan song. Thank you for joining us. How many years did you do the Pahinui with us?
Gosh, we were doing it back with Waimanālo Beach Park.
That's right, yeah.
I was emceeing it with Skylark
Yep.
and Kimo and everybody.
Exactly.
Were all there every
That's
year.
right.
And then the first year into the pandemic was
Right.
at Greg Sardina's
Greg
house.
Sardina's house, yeah, Kailua.
And last year I couldn't make it. I had another conflicting event. So now I'm back.
Exactly. So he's here. But thank you so much.
I like this intimate crowd here. You know, it's very nice. That real backyard, ocean in the background, handful of people.
Exactly.
You know, nice. You know,
Yep.
let's keep it here.
Yeah,
like
I
a
know.
small crowd.
I was saying it's so much easier for us to do it this way.
Less
because
stress,
yeah, exactly. Us, we find ourselves talking too much.
Yeah.
At the park, we find ourselves talking not enough. You know what I mean? So that's just the way that goes. All right, so we're getting everything ready for our next guest today.
Governor in the house.
Yeah.
So, Mr. Avial's son, you ready?
I'm good, man.
Yeah.
Ready?
Your dad will always be Mr. Avial. All of us who went to Farrington, who was his students back there. Mr. Avial's son, Nathan, is going to be playing for you next.
Yes, Nathan Avial, ladies and gentlemen. Good to go? All right, Nathan Avial. Yee! Take it away.
mehano ya ala e aloha aokana maki anu maki ewa la ko mana oi anela e aloha aokana nani vale ku kahana la kamakani ea ea e wahi meha meha no ya ala e aloha aokana maki anu maki ewa la ko mana oi anela e aloha aokana haina mai kapuana la kahulana ko inoa mo e wahi meha meha no ya ala e aloha aokana e aloha 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 ukana
Thank you. By the way, that very first song is a piece off of my Kaneohe CD. And when I was writing for that CD, I went to visit every island, not to just become a tourist, but to spend time and visit places of importance. And what came to be was that song, Me Ku'one Hanawe, the place of my birth. The second piece is another piece that I wrote called Kahana. It's a special place for me because that's where my ohana is from. And a lot of times when I have to write music, I'll just grab my guitar and I'll go the water's edge of Kahana Bay. And there's something about that place, I guess because of my ancestors being from there, that music just comes out. This next song is quick story about this one is I was on tour of the mainland, and I can remember I was in San Luis Obispo, and one night you could say I had a bad dream, because in my dream I died, I passed away. But I didn't have a sense of sadness or sorrow or pain. It was actually quite the opposite. Because in my dream I was floating home, and from afar I could see the Hawaiian Islands. And that's how this song came to be. Aina Hanau, my homeland.
There is a place for a song. Mine lies above the clouds, and there you will find There is a place for a song. Mine lies across the shores, and there you will feel Kamakani Pa'ili. I know
a place for a song. Mine lies beyond the stars, and there you will find my heart's dreams for you. Thank you. This next song came from another dream of mine. A few years back, the city of Nagaoka, Japan, invited me to do a concert there. It was a great night, and in my dream, a couple was separated because of war, but they made a promise to themselves that they would meet in heaven. The song is called Inori, Prayer, with the help of my good friend Ayashida. It's the very first Japanese song I wrote. I've been there like at one point pre-pandemic, like almost every month, so I thought to myself about 10 years ago, I might as well learn how to read and write Japanese. So I started doing that, and today I can read and write Japanese. My conversational skills suck, but anyway, the song is called Inori. For all my Nihon friends. Ima kono toki taisetsu ni ikiyo yo. Onaji mainichi to nagekanai de. Ano tooi natsu ni 強く願ったよね張り触れたこの日々をね綺麗ね夜空舞う花火はしゃぐ君が愛しくてたら抱き寄せたあの最後の夏約束したよね今度は会えたらきっと幾千の涙がこぼれた8月僕らは風になり祈りを歌うよどうか今日も明日もずっと君に送るとあの祈り祈りを捧ぐよどうか今日も明日もずっと君に送る君に送る君を送るとあの祈り、祈り Thank you. This next song is off of my latest CD. Song is called Kipona Aloha. Everyone knows what aloha means, love. Kipona means sincere. And it's a piece that I wrote in honor of my 35th anniversary, wedding anniversary, which happened late last year. Wow. Yes, I'm feeling a little old. But don't want to bore you with details, but we met each other, my wife and I, when we were 16 years old. We started dating at 16. Yeah, went to the same school, Wallace Rider Academy. That's Farrington. Anyway, so yeah, that was 43 years ago. Wow. And within that time, I must have written her hundreds of songs, and this is the latest one. Hello, you folks. Take care. God bless. Okay. One more. I wasn't going to leave. I would have hana-hoed myself. I'm just kidding. I want to keep it nice and mellow because it's a very nice and mellow afternoon. Take you to the big island of Hawaii. Malini kuhi ikeya na ikaiwa yaleleho Aloha. God bless. Thank you.
Eyola, ekono, aloha mai ki haka ike. E kipa he la lea, e ho lau I kanaka, e pa ina, pa e ho, e a kindi, ke ki aloha, aloha. E puna hele o e ho e amako. E nai a he ho I hono I o ho me I ke a I kai I la la a e ho I hono Aloha mai ki a ike, e kipa he la lea, e hoko lau I kanaka, e pa'a ina a he hole, e ke kini, ke ki aloha, e puna hele o e hole na mako. Eyola, kia va ike e kipa he lalea e hoko la I kanaka e pahinta a e ove me ia kini ke kia loa e puna hele o e ove amaku
1, 2, test 1, 2. You can make the guitar.
Beautiful place in the coast, Keawe Ike by the sea. That's a song that I wrote many, many years ago, so now I got to share it with all of you. Beautiful place I love. I love Kona, but I love going up in the mountains around all the Kalalanchi up in beautiful Kamawela Waimanā. There's a Waimea on every island, but there's no Kamawela Waimanā anywhere else.
All right, we are back, ladies and gentlemen.
We are.
Yes.
Hey, bro,
we're
long
back
time no
live.
see.
I'm okay, long time no
Bro,
see.
where you been this
Where
whole
have you
day?
been? I don't know. I've been busy, man. Where have you been?
Working hard.
Too
you
busy
know.
shape-shifting.
Actually, I had different kuleana going on today. I had to hold some beverages while people dance hula. It's just one of those days. I wear different hats all day.
My mom was dancing hula. She's dancing with Ocean them. And I see him standing on the side holding a Bud Light cup with ice in it.
Bro, hold this.
Yeah, hold my beer.
Mikey's mom.
Yeah, normally people don't say hold my beer and it ends up in beautiful hula. That is a great thing that we got to do it. Anyway, so Kekoa's back.
Oh, man.
For Omanava Nui. Thank you for joining us.
I am so happy to be here today. It's such a beautiful day.
Exactly.
You have how long I've been craving for live music.
Sure, yes, exactly, for live music. And you guys at home are getting it. We got another wonderful Omanava Nui getting ready on stage right now. This is one of my favorite solo slacky artists, performers. An extremely humble guy, very talented. Jeff, can you know this is coming. I ask you every year to play Windward Skies. Can you play? Okay. Is it part of your thing?
Sure, Hawaiian Skies.
Yes, Hawaiian Skies. Yes, that's right.
I'll
Sorry,
do that
not
just for you.
Windward
Why not?
Skies.
Favorite song, don't know the name.
My favorite song, don't know the name.
Favorite song, don't know the name.
Thank you, Kekoa.
Love this song.
This is Kekoa's now the angel on my shoulder. So anyway, so without much further portuguese ado, ladies and gentlemen, Jeff Peterson.
Mahalo, thank you so much. Aloha, everyone. How are you doing? What a beautiful day here in Waimanālo, and you can feel the trades blowing. I just came from the mainland, just arrived back today from Seattle, so it's so great to be back home. And I live on this side of the island. My home, my hale, is not far away, Ke'olu Hills, and I just love being out and playing music, seeing some of my friends today, catching up. Everyone at home, another virtual round of applause for Nathan Aveao. That was chicken skin. That was absolutely amazing. So great to see him and all he's doing. And so by request, I'll start with the song Hawaiian Skies. Aloha, everyone. All right, thank you so much. The song Hawaiian Skies. And aloha once again, everyone. Thanks so much for being a part of the festival today. And huge mahalo going out to Shel Pahinui and everyone who's involved to make this festival happen. We're all thinking of Cyril Pahinui. I have so many great memories with him and all that he's done over the years for the Hawaiian music community through all his performances at Kanikapila Grill, setting up in Seattle, the Seattle Slack Key Festival, teaching music in Hilo, right here in Waimanālo, and all that he did. I'm going to change a few strings here, and we're celebrating Kiho Alur Slack Key, and there are many different tunings that we use. So I'm going to go to a wahine tuning and play a piece that I think of Sonny Chillingworth with this piece, and this is a Portuguese folk song called Chamarita Malasadas that he loved playing. And I grew up in Makawao town, upcountry Maui, so the Portuguese capital of Maui right there, with a lot of the Paniolos. My dad was a Paniolo Haleakala Ranch, and so that's what inspired me to play music. From a very early age, right in the backyard or on the back porch, I'd hear live music all the time. And so this is thinking of that and sending my aloha out to everyone upcountry Maui with this song called Chamarita. Right, thank you. I went into a little bit of a piece called the Weha Swing there, thinking of Sonny Chillingworth from his interpretation. He did this great old Portuguese folk song, Chamarita, and then that Weha Swing, but the way he would say it was the Weha Swing. Well, I'm changing my tuning a little bit here. And I love the sounds of the old style sound of swing music here in Hawaii and that heritage that goes back to the 20s and 30s. And so I'm going to play a medley of some great hula songs. I'm going to start out with a piece called Nalani that Alfred Apaka would sing. Right, thank you so much. Medley of some hula songs I did. Kalama Ula was the last one there, a song from the Molokai. All right, I'm going to change some strings again, and I'll play in the C Mauna tuning that was made popular by Gabby Pahinui, and also Dennis Kamakahi used this tuning a lot. And I'll play a song that Dennis and Sue were just having Kanikapila backstage one day, and they wrote this great song together called The Hilo Rag. Now, one thing I've been doing over the past couple years, every Wednesday, usually from my home in Keolu Hills, I do a live stream on a website called Stage It, and I've done over 100 consecutive weeks now. I haven't missed a week, and I do a different program every week. So it's been really inspiring for me to work on new music every week. And check it out. If you go to jeffpetersonguitar.com, you can see my website and find out more about stageit.com. Wednesdays, 2 p.m. Hawaii time, 5 p.m. Pacific time. I also have a website for learning slack key and ukulele corner, and then Jeff Peterson guitar as well. And I do live classes from my home as well. Good fun. All right, sounds good, sounds good. Hey, mahalo everyone. Well, it's been so much fun being here. There's lots more great music coming, and once again, thank you everyone who's put their kukua in to make this festival happen. This is the 15th annual Waimanālo Festival, Kanikapila Festival, and once again, big mahalo out to Shel Pahinui for her ideas, her love for the music. Sometimes I'll play a last song here, and I did a recording of original music over the past year, and sometimes I like just tuning the guitar till I find a tuning that's new for me, and everything on the fingerboard, everything's different, and it's exciting. So I want to play a song that I wrote. It's just a couple twists and turns away from Gabi Pahinui's tuning, and all of a sudden I'm in a very different key. And I've seen all over the past few years the Halima'uma'u crater and all the eruption happening there in Hawaii Island. I wrote this piece thinking of that and that power of the earth, and Hawaii Island is growing. And it inspired this piece called Hale Ma'umau. And once again, aloha everyone. Thank you so much. Right, thank you everyone. Aloha, mahalo.
Rolling back to my in the sea, rolling back to the island of Hawaii, where the green rolling hills touch the skies everywhere. Going back to my Waimanālo, Ku'ohomelo, Waimea, Kambohala, Waimea, Leke aloha, Waimea, Ku'ohomelo, Waimea, Kambohala, Waimea, Leke aloha. rolling back to the island of Hawaii, where the golden sun sets in the sea, and the clouds rolling down the slopes of Mauna Kea, rolling back to my Waimanālo, 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 Leke aloha, Waimanālo, Waimanālo, Leke aloha, rolling back to the island of Hawaii, where the golden sun sets in the sea, and the clouds rolling down the slopes of Mauna Kea, rolling back to my Waimanālo, Leke aloha, Leke aloha. Me kill me off the first guy. Ike ho handa, ika nani hao iro, ika ulo vehi vehi, akale ua lehi hohi, iana malehi, feo me ike koro. I love you, hero, in the morning rain, when the sun lights up the blue sky. I love you, hero, soon the clouds disappear, and the rainbow will smile on you. Mauna Kea, heavy by the sea, river falls, and I ever thought there's precious memories to me. I love the hero and the shining city lights in the evening at the end of the day. You hero in the morning rain, when the sun lights up the blue sky. I love you heroes in the clouds disappear, and the rainbow will smile on you. And the hills like red uva I can see, look at islands and the color races, precious memories to me. I love the hero and the shining city lights in the evening at the end of the day. I love the hero in the morning rain, the sun lights up the blue sky. I love the heroes in the clouds that disappear, and the rainbow will smile on you. And the slopes of Mauna Kea lay by the sea, river falls, and I ever thought there's precious memories to me. I love the hero and the shining city lights in the evening at the end of the day. Come down to the twilight. I love you, hero. I love you, hero. I love you. Oh, I love that song, Even in the Rain. You know, even in the rain's just warm. Malay, Uli, Ekahivai, Leleo, Mountain rivers from the falls of Akar, that the rivers flow gently to the sea. I'll never leave you. I will stay in your arms for a kaka. Ha'ina ina kapua ekahivai leleo lighting up the lighting up beautiful Kakapos. Well, mahalo for having me here. It's humble to be on all these top musicians and here to celebrate Siro Pahinu. Have a great day. Get ready. Aloha. God bless. Thank you.
See? Love this young man.
One, two, check. Hey. 1, 2, check. Huh?
Beautiful song written by the late great Late Holland. Come on now, wrote many famous songs such as Devil, many others. Another member of Honolulu. The golden voice that makes crystal acid. Oh, Here's another song from the District of Kona. And if you're coming of this island, there's one song you have to know. Ano ano, kona kaya kuwai kalahi, o bua hinang no kawikamai, kuwai namai, kamakuka o bua o neno, alelua kini akulahi, e kona kaya kuwai, e kona kaya
Right, welcome back. Yee-hee. Right on. So we got one more crew to go on for you. And right now we're gonna take this opportunity. Me and my bro Olaleo over here.
Oh, I like that one.
We'd like to good, because I can't take it back now. We just wanna, first of all, we wanna mahalo each and every one of you. Some of you guys, I know, I'm looking at you. You guys stayed all day.
All day.
Like, that's amazing. I hope you drink some water, maybe some beer, because that's what we're gonna do after this. So, thank you guys so much. Once again, if you did not get yourself a shirt, please go to siropahinui.com or the naalehutheatre.com, org. Get yourself a shirt. It's gonna look so much better on you than it does on me. So, first of all, we're gonna just give everybody mahalos. First and foremost, what it says over here up top is happy heavenly birthday to Uncle Cyril.
Yes, happy
Lani Pahinui.
birthday.
That's right.
How about a round of applause for Uncle Cyril?
Round of applause, yes. Without it was his idea to put this all together to begin with. Him and Auntie Shell. This is the 15th annual, you guys. 15. Thank you guys so much for supporting us all these years so we could make it to 15.
Yeah, 15. That's some sophomore in high school.
Yeah, I know.
Sophomore in high school.
Crazy. All right. So yes. So first and foremost, happy heavenly birthday, Uncle Cyril. Thank you to Uncle Cyril for his aloha for Hawaiian music overall, and for being a part of so many of our lives. We are all grateful, Uncle, that you are here with us. Your influence is everlasting as it continues to inspire next generations, and as we all share in the possibilities and power of music to give hope, light, and happiness to people everywhere. Who wrote that? You're making me cry. Your influence is everlasting as it continues to inspire next generations. We all share in the possibilities and power of music to give hope, light, and happiness to people everywhere. We want to thank you, Uncle Cyril, for so much. We're also going to thank right now all of the people who put this together. We're going to Brother Sam Barnhart from My Movie Productions. He helped out with a lot of the other footage that you saw today from the outer islands. Also supplemental footage over the years. Anytime we were on location for anything, Uncle Sam was there helping us out. We're gonna thank Rick and Soundwave Music for helping with the sounds. Also John LeBlanc, our web guy. Sustainable Coastlines, Brother Raphael that we had earlier. Yes, thank you for your support. Scotty Wong and Juana Productions, who live streamed everything, produced everything, put everything together. Scotty is a boss.
Very
it's
hard
amazing.
working man.
He did a
right there.
great job. Yes, a round of applause for Mr. Scotty Wong. We'd also like to thank our sponsors, Outrigger Resorts, the Kanikapila Group, Luana Maitland over there, who's a great friend of the Pahinui Festival, and Duke's Waikiki. Thank you for the food. We talked about it earlier. That is not why I'm fatter. Now moving on, we'd like to thank the Hawaii Tourism Authority. I'm sorry, I'm taking it. good? Okay. Hawaii Tourism Authority, the Oahu Visitors Bureau, the Hawaii Visitors and Convention Bureau, the Friends of Waimanālo, and the Waimanālo Canoe Club, who they helped out. They made sure the chairs was clean and stuff was raining on ukuleles and whatnot. They were out here covering them and whatnot. Thank you guys so much for your guys' volunteerism. The Na'alehu Theater Foundation volunteers and board of directors for always come through and getting it together every year for us. We'd like to especially thank our co-producers for this, Auntie Shel Pahinui and Mokihana Burke, my mom, the hula dancer. We'd like to thank our MCs, Kikoa Asserman, Ben Gutierrez, Dave Lancaster, Brickwood Galuteria, and me, Mikey Burke. I'm going to thank myself, yes.
Thanks, sir.
Yeah, thank you. And then lastly, our crew that makes everything happen around us to make sure that the people are here on time, the people are set up, the people are communicating with us. Uncle Gene Tevis, yay, big round of applause for Uncle Gene. Auntie Sandy Sardina. Ooh. Jonette Osserman.
Oh, she get good last name.
Joni Ekimura. You guys related or what? And Vince Tagupa. Yes, our security guard, Vince Tagupa.
Show some arms, bro.
Yes. This guy get arms. Halava High Security. Tony, yes. Tony for sound. Yes, that's right.
Making everybody sound good today.
That's right. Mahalo, Tony. Amazing job. Tony dealt with all the rain and everything and figuring it, like nobody got electrocuted. Well, a little bit. But it was good. It was doable. So, without further ado, sorry for being so Portuguese, you guys. We have our final treat for you guys this evening. It's the Pandanus Club. On the bass, we got Mr. Alden Levi, Uncle Roddy Lopez on guitar, Kenneth Makuakane on guitar, and on cajon, we got Pono Makuakane. On cajon, check that out. This is something different, you guys.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, family, friends, please put your hands together for the Pandanus Club.
Hey, amako na me ui, e ulu na e kuna hele, e kumula maki e hie, kaliko kapalai kawahui. Oh yeah, hey, amako na me ui, e ulu na e kaliko kapalai kawahui. Oh yeah, eia honi kapua, kapua leina ni o ka uhia, ki kumupono e kia kia e, kamelea ho malua nai ka oh yeah, ni kapalai, eia honi nani kapalai, mai te papa e ali e o aiana, e loa ana, e uni pono, e uni ana, e ulama. Oh yeah, let's hear some 12 string. Bele bele sapua kawahui, bayalia tauani. Oh yeah, eia hona e aloha, kawaii Hey, oh, hana, hele, hele. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Aloha. Aloha, everybody.
Oh, mahalo for having us. I hate to be the last one, but I guess we couldn't help it because some of us work, you know. So we couldn't get off of work any earlier.
Right.
So don't blame us. But we made it on time so that we didn't get the booby prize that Cyril always gives to people, which means you ain't coming on stage if you come late.
But you get a shirt.
But you get the shirt.
You get a shirt that says you're late. Take your shirt and bye-bye. All right. Such an honor for us to share with you songs that was written and composed by Mr. Kenneth Makuakane over here. Is that the shirt?
No, sir. Oh, yeah. Thanks for coming.
You're late. Thanks for coming.
With the look on his face, like, yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna go back out and come in late so I could get the shirt, but then they would have given me the boot to get out of here. I would have gone swimming.
Oh my gosh. I wanted that shirt.
Ken, why did you write this song?
Oh my gosh, I wrote it at Hilo College long time ago. Before the earth was formed, before the worlds came into being.
That was 2 years ago, yeah?
Yeah, too many years ago. Yeah. So, you know, the thing with is, I'm from Hawaii Island, and when you go up to like Honolulu area, and you can look across the ocean, all you see is this wonderful mountain, this Mauna Haleakala. And so that was the inspiration of this song, is to give honor to something that I couldn't even touch, but was right in the midst of my eyes.
How can you miss the mountain?
Isn't the mountain lovely, Renton?
It's lovely.
Only if you're looking at the mountain.
Here's one of my favorite songs. When all is calm and nothing moves, when things go wrong and nothing suits, I feel so lonely deep inside. 'Cause I've got Maui on my mind. From scenic points on distant shores, my sad eyes search the skies for you. I may have lost you once before, but I will lose you nevermore. You burn a fire in my soul. Someday I'll be with you again. First your mountains peak I saw, a happy feeling fills my soul. For many hours I sat and stared and dreamt the love we both have shared. Bound to see you in my Someday I'll be with you again. Slowly, hallelujah. You burn a fire in my soul. Someday I'll be with you again. I'll be with you someday. I'll be with you again. I'll be with you someday. I'll be with you again. All right, for you, Maui. Mahalo nui. Okay, and for our last song, we'd like to play our last song, but we cannot. Yeah. You know, so when we're Lahaina. Oh, since we're on Maui. Oh, okay, let's do one more. So this song was written by Kupuna Catherine Mauna Kea. And she writes about her times with her good friends on the island of Maui, especially in this area called Lahaina. Lahaina, okay. Aloha ia kanili a Lahaina, me kana ni kukila. Aloha ia kanani aolahaina, me kanani hukilila, olahaina luna. Kaulana I kaina, pili kuahiri, mai lalo ai luna, kanani poina ole. Kaulana I kaina, pili kuahiri, mai lalo ai luna, kanani poina ole. Drink it. Kauaku kamanao e no Maui me kualo ke lani o Maui no e ka owi. Kauaku kamanao e no Maui me kualo ke lani o Maui no e ka owi. It's your turn, brother. Ina I kamele a Lahaina, me kanani kukila o Lahaina luna. Ina I kamele a Lahaina. my cousin Chris, who used to play with us until he went to his into the heavenly kingdom. Actually, he went 10 years ago already. Wow. But he was celebrating his anniversary, and so he had asked me if I could write him a song for his anniversary. And I went, what kind of words do you like to use? So we're playing in this bar. So he brought this bar napkin out, and he goes, oh, here's the words I want to use. And so I thought, oh, that'll be easy. I just put the music. And I read it, and it says, cute face, nice titties.
Hey, we live, bro. We live.
Oh, yeah. Oh, nice titter. Nice titter.
Yeah. Okay. It's a family show. Family show.
What are you going to do with this kind of lyrics? So I took it to Manu Boyd, and the bugger, he went hakul its most beautiful melody ever. When I was writing the melody for it, it felt like it needed a chorus, and so I called Manu back to see if he could write a hui, and he was too busy, so I went and write this kapulu lyrics for the hui, and it didn't turn out so good because he was mad at me for a long time. Until one day the song took off, and then he liked me again. But this is a song for my cousins, that we wrote for my cousin's 10th anniversary.
Wrap your arms around my waist, come on, hold me. Oh my goodness, now that you are in my arms, darling, Alai kumanaba wrap your arms around my waist, come on, you hold me. Oh my goodness, now that you are in my arms, darling, ole kamana oe poina le ka he o kapikake anu hea ani no iua poina ole ya u bili maune wrap your arms around my waist, come on, hold me. Oh my goodness, now that you are in my arms, darling, wrap your arms around my waist, come on, hold me. Oh my goodness, now that you are in my arms, darling,
Just one tune. We want to do this one tune. This Mele Noah that was written for Cyril. So Shell came over to my church at Kauai Ha'o that I service, Kahu over there. And we held his services. And the night before, I had called one of my friends to see if he could write a mele to it. And so he did, but he didn't get it to me till the morning of the funeral service. And so before the funeral started, I was trying to find the leo for this mele. And just when it started, it came. And so when I did my mo'olelo for Cyril's funeral, this mele came about. And so I dedicate this to Shell and your wonderful life with one of our dear brothers. Kani Pahinui. Wow. Two more. Okay. In
All right, we're gonna do this song for Rhonda. Okay, Rhonda, this song for you. She said, "Hey, when you guys go up there, you gotta sing that song for me." As we take you to the island of Maui. All right. Ah, hey, ay, nanani. Oh, hono kaulana aupilani menapu one kui kamalie hai mawana na iwi kupuna ua ike mako ua ike mako ina babadui ona maoleloa ke akahika mai ho'oni oni ikamuaona ikalahui eha o Amerika hui pumeka ona kupuna e malama ike one hau e hui hoka hui hoka ahali aia ike kaulana o hono kahua lupe mauana koe ukai me ke matani kupa o hui pule ka ona kupuna e malama rono ike one hau ainda yamai ana kabuana e hono ka aina nani maoli na hono ka ani ya na kupuna ya na kupuna ya na kupuna All right, here we go. Mahalo for having us. Kia kuapu, God bless. When the pandemic's gone. Anu aya o anai. Kapina I kamalu o kaulu kukuri. Kaini kabaile ili. Kala mapuana itamakani ane.
Belinda mai tau kaana Ulu behi i te oho ka palai Ka moena I halili I te awava Honi ana I taua kami kai Aloha e ka pali ana Ina lima hana pa'a I ke ala hoa he no Ke alo ka mai nehi ke ku Ale o ka le kawi ka umana He ia ka hana hoi ke aloha Na ui ule vehi vehi o ka Hili e ka mai le me ka pala I know I can't believe it Ea ka hana hoia ke aloha Na hui ule hinagi o ka haina Hili e ka mai le Ronnie Lopez, Ono Makokani, Kenneth Makokani, the Banders Club. Mahalo nui. Aloha. Aloha. Thank you, Ken. Come on.
I wanted to wake up to the sound of the ocean.
Sun and surf. That's what we were looking for.
But the moment we arrived, we found so much more. We found beauty.
We found adventure.
We found a place we'll never, ever forget.
A musical journey of Hawaii's local foods and lifestyles. It's time to Kanikapila. Bring your instruments out, come and play music. Any lover of Hawaiian culture, slacky guitar, or music in general shouldn't pass up this chance to learn from or just hang out with such talents.
My first album with Paul and Yvonne, we came to one style that what we learned by learning from the kupunas. All these friends used to come over the house, and what they do at Kanikapila, they start playing music to get all the musicians together for all the entertainers.
Far from the demands of Waikiki stages, the humble town of Waimanālo has long been a gathering place for the best of Hawaii's music. Recreating Gabby Pahinui's famed Backyard Kanikapila sessions live from Waimanālo brings viewers into intimate backyard jams with some of the most talented musicians in Hawaii each month Our guest artists will be joined by one of Hawaii's many great chefs or well-known entertainers who will show us around farms and produce markets. And sometimes, gotta go Chinatown, forget. His Waimanālo home became the perfect setting for a rejuvenation of Hawaii's musical traditions. Hui, Helemai, come on by and join us in the backyard and let's play music live from Waimanālo.